use my voice.
You a little froggy?
It's a little bit.
There's some gum there.
Is there?
like a corner of the box.
All right, we are live. We've got the table put together for our featured table tonight. My name is Vic. I got Brian here in the booth with me.
How's everyone doing today?
And this is Saturday, the first Saturday of every month. We do the 30K in a day, $300 buy-in. And look, we've got a special, feature here with Jim, the Wizard, in seat 5 on our feature table, and he's one of 31 players remaining as we come back from the break. 114 entries today, so the prize pool at 30,000. Average chip stack now I think is like around 250.
259,000.
Yeah, and we've got Tarantula Nick, also a celebrity, local flavor here, 284,000. Joe's over that with 311. But Jim at 266, so he's just above the average.
Just above average.
Yeah.
We don't have a huge stack here at this feature table. We have Mary, 317,000. She'll be leading this feature table.
And we want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. This is the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our 30K in a day the first Saturday of every month, and we've got already quite a lineup here on the chat board.
It's popping off.
Dom DeSano, boom, number 1. He was the first like of the night. I got Todd, Kevin, Tony Halt, Marge, Grandma, Daryl New is out there.
Chris from Connecticut.
Hey, Connecticut in the house. Alan, Wayne. And then I wanted to make a special mention of Jeff from Iowa. Jeff, your brother was playing today. And mentioned, like you did in the last time you were on the chat, that you're coming to town for the big one.
Awesome.
Here we go. Heads up for hand number 2 on our featured table. This is going to be a final table at some point, and then we'll crown a champion. Quick bet there from Nick and a quick fold from Mary. And Brian, you were dealing all day. How you holding up?
Pretty good. It was busy out there. But,
yeah.
You know, another great day, another 30K in a day. Things were hopping out there.
Now, when we get done tonight, you're going to have to go home and get your beauty sleep and your rest for tomorrow's dealer tournament.
You know I am. You know I'm going to get plenty of rest for that, and I will be here nice and early. I'll probably be one of the first ones here. Going to be great tomorrow.
Yeah, we get that we will be closed tomorrow for our staff holiday year-end celebration, which will be the staff tournament, poker tournament, and we'll get cards in the air at 4 and probably be live streaming around 6 o'clock with our guest commentators, a trio of commentators. We got Scuba Steve, get to that in a minute. Now we got three-handed going to this flop. Jim got the flush draw, and he bets 20,000. The blind's at 8, 16, and 8.
Will coming along with those pocket 5s. Looks like we're going to have heads-up action to the turn.
Oh, and he hits it. Not sure if he'll get paid or not, unless Will thinks his 5 of hearts is worth sticking around. No, not Will's first rodeo.
That's right.
And Jim improves now to 318,000. 8 million chips in play here tonight. First prize is going to be 5,935. Those of you who were on here bright and early, you saw that screen during the break. You saw all the numbers up there for the payouts. Top 14 places.
So I see a Josh B out there in the chat. Is that would that be Josh B from Vision Lane? He says, yes, sir. How you doing out there, Josh? Good to see you in the chat.
Right. 76.
Jim protected his small blind, completed with 10-9 of diamonds. And Tony raised it up. 10-9 of hearts.
Same hand.
Yeah, nice aggression there.
You know, Vic, I don't think I'm going to call him Jim at all today.
Okay.
It's probably going to be Wizard.
Wizard.
So every time I refer to him, it's just going to be Wizard.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody out there knows who it is.
So, no, this is not the final table. This is a featured table for today's 30K in a day. And when we came back to start this after that break, there were 31 players. I can tell you that while Brian and I were getting set up, there were at least 4 or 5 players that got knocked out. So we're probably down around 26 or 25 players left out of 114 entries. This will at some point, though, become our final table. And Brian and I and the rest of the staff are going to be here till we crown a champion.
That's right.
And the Wizard not wanting to play the shimmy.
I missed it. What's the shimmy?
That's the 10-8.
Oh,
Yeah.
10-8.
Heads up action here between Joe and Adam. 7, Queen 9.
Adam takes the lead.
Yeah, and quickly wants to shut it down. Pushes all in. Yeah, Jeff, I realized, actually, I don't know what Calvin told you about his play today, but he was looking pretty good there for a while. And I realized he didn't make it down to this final 31 players to this break. But he says he's looking forward to seeing you come into town to play the big Winter Series main event.
Awesome. So we have blinds at 8,000 and 16,000 with a big blind Annie of 8,000. Tarantula Nick is going to open this pot to 32,000. Will makes the call.
And if the spades come, this could be trouble for Will. And Adam makes the call from the big blind, protecting with his Queen 7 of hearts, so 3-handed going to this flop.
Okay.
Oh, and Adam right off the bat with the flush draw. Nick's probably going to put a continuation bet out here.
Yep.
And he does. Good feeler bet. 20,000. Where am I at?
45.
Will putting some pressure on, raises it up to 45. And Adam, a fellow Bears fan.
Nice. Both Adam and Tarantula Nick have gut shot straights. Nick can make the wheel with a deuce. And Adam can make a 7 high straight with a 6.
But Nick's not going to stick around for this. So heads up. And there's the heart.
Check mark for Adam.
Oh, and Will just bad timing here on Will's part. Going to push all in.
Pushing all in, drawing dead.
Yeah, check mark already to Adam, and Will, good run.
Nice job, Will.
And I could see why Will would have a cheering section out there. Will is a regular here at the Reserve, playing nightly tournaments, and just a a gentleman, a true gentleman.
Sure is.
And a lot of passion for the game. Now, that does not knock Will out. He still has a remaining $2,000 here.
Chip in a chair, as
Chip
they
in a
say.
chair, and he's going to be under the gun. He may not even look at his cards. He does take a look, and he pushes in his remaining $2,000. Still 16,000 to call here.
Fold. It's 4,000. Raise to 45. Fold. Calls 45. Fold. 16 total goes in the main. The rest is on the side. 16 more.
So 3 ways, and Will's got a little protection here. Adam put some pressure, or Tony put some pressure on, but Adam makes the call. 10-4-10 so far. Oh, and now Will hits a queen. And Will with a full house.
Everyone's got a shot. Everyone's
Tripling up for Will.
Oh, wait a minute.
the main early side.
Yeah, so the main pot going to Tony, and the side pot going to Will. Now he's got 24,000. Did I say that backwards?
Yeah, other way around.
Oh, other way around.
Yep.
Okay.
Main
the
pot going to
main
Will.
pot going to Will. Yeah. Exactly.
Will has bumped his way up to 24,000. Hey, you know what? Couple more double ups. He'll
Yeah.
be right back in it.
Exactly.
Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. Call. Is there a bottom side action? Don't talk about it.
Will all in again now.
Check. Check.
With the best hand.
Well, Joe, yeah.
Oh.
Check. Check. Everyone's got a shot.
Joe hit an 8 on the river there.
So that will be it for Will. We have this tournament going 9-handed tonight, so as we start to break tables, we'll get this one, I'm sure, full to 9 players shortly, getting some new players. And Cat, over 500,000 coming in to sit in seat 9.
You already have the players' names and whatnot.
And there's a question about a ladies tournament. We don't have a ladies tournament scheduled right now. If you go to the our website, thereservepoker.com, you could see the array of tournaments we've got scheduled for the 2025 Winter Series beginning January 13th.
Yeah. Do you know how many chips you got?
About 298, something like that.
298. Yeah, big line along.
I just did it earlier. No problem. The big line?
We'll just take whatever comes your way.
I wouldn't
I work
take
hard
it.
for those.
No,
Put those
absolutely.
yellows when you get a chance.
Fred coming in.
Fold.
The Wizard, 10-6. No thanks.
Fold. Fold.
20,000 or 32,000.
How much did you say?
I said 20.
Bandana Bob in the chat. He's asking how many's left. We're down to, I think, 30 players.
Well, we could be less than that. We started this after this break with 31.
Yeah.
We're probably, with moving some players in here, we're probably down in that 27 range, I would think. Probably down to the 3 final tables.
Okay.
So, yeah, Bob, there we had...
Heads up.
Maybe we can get that information up on the screen.
yeah,
Check.
We had it last time. There's a little counter up in the upper right-hand corner.
Chip malfunction.
Mary now gets a flush draw, and she's going to put a bet out here, but Adam hits a queen on the turn. Tom, you're right. Tarantula Nick is in the booth sometimes.
That button.
But today he is wanting to take down this 30K in a day.
Yeah.
Get over there, I can sign for you to let the line.
No, I signed the other table before it, so you're good.
Oh.
So you should sign the front of it. Yeah, you're supposed to sign the front of it.
Dealer change. So we got Denise coming in,
D-Nice.
and we've got a few more viewers here. Just to let you know, this is the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Saturday night, not our regular Joe Poker Show on Saturday Night Cash Game. This is our 30K in a day that we run the first Saturday of every month. And we're paying top 14 places here. First prize tonight, $5,935. This is a feature table with 2 more tables still going in the main room.
Folds.
I'm sure we'll get a shot of that main room here in a little bit.
Kat, second hand after she sits down at this feature table, gets ace queen.
70,000.
The blinds are at 8, 16, and 8, and she makes it 70,000.
Folds. Folds. You don't mind pushing those in for me? Sure. Thank you. There you go.
And no takers.
Hands out.
So she takes that down. Our next live stream is actually going to be tomorrow night, starting at around 6 o'clock. That'll be the staff tournament. The Reserve in Toledo will be closed tomorrow for our year-end and holiday celebration for the staff. That always culminates into the dealer staff tournament. And as I mentioned, we've got 3 guys are going to come in and share duties commentating.
46.
We got
Raise. 40.
Kevin Wall, and we've got Mike, a.k.a. Big Papa, who's on there,
Oh,
and then
nice.
Scuba Steve.
Folds.
It's going to be entertaining.
Folds. You don't mind pushing those in for me? Thank you.
I'll try to remember next time.
You know, Tony, I think you might be right there. Kat's going to have a good run tonight. She's been playing very strong lately.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Give her a big chip stack and look out.
Yes.
No.
Tony's going to raise with ace queen, make it 46,000, and Jim's going to protect his big blind with king 10. So heads up. Jack 9-9.
No can do, brother.
Wow.
Let's wait for you to raise.
That aggressive play there from the Wizard pays off.
Yep.
But tomorrow night, a lot at stake. Don't expect big numbers to be up on the screen in terms of payout, but what's at stake is bragging rights amongst the staff. Last year's champion, Josh Black,
Yep.
and we're all going to be looking to take him down.
We're going to try.
We're going to try.
He's ready for it, though. He's told me today. He said, good luck.
It'll be colorful as well because one of the requisites of tomorrow night's tournament for the staff is that you need to wear a holiday either ugly sweater or a goofy hat, and then you'll get an additional $5K. You might see some repeats in terms of sweaters.
Mhm.
I have the same. I'll have the same one,
I only have one.
and Eddie says he'll have the same one, so there'll probably be some repeats. 3 players going to this flop. Oh, and Jim. He's on a run good right now.
The Wizard flopping the flush with a straight flush draw. And nobody else has a diamond.
Tony wants to see where he's at. Puts a bet out of 30,000. Fred gets out of the way. And does Jim want to just keep him hanging on? Or is he concerned about the
Right.
smaller size of his flush? He's
Yeah.
going to push bigger bet and show the flush.
That has the potential.
Yeah, no. I don't need him calling with an ace.
No.
So good.
Yep. Yep. That's what I thought you were doing, Jim.
Possibly.
Don't need Tony calling with the ace of diamonds.
I had nothing.
Did.
Black cards. And they did not connect at all over there.
And here is our payouts for the 30K in a day. First place, $5,935. I think I saw.
Oh, sorry.
And there it is. If you look in the upper right-hand corner, that
Okay.
is our player counter. So we are down to 25 players out of 115 entries today.
Folds. Folds.
Eric's sweater just got delivered by Amazon 10 minutes ago. Is that dealer Eric?
I think so.
Right.
Yeah, that's Eric's dad.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
Sarge.
Sarge, nice. Eric Sr. in the chat. How you doing tonight?
Calls.
Chris DePino, it is cold here in Toledo, Ohio today.
Phew.
Yep.
It's an understatement.
Jim raised to 32,000 a min click, and boy, talk about running well. Now he hits this flush draw, and Joe runner flush draw, but really nothing else to go with it.
30.
Bets out 30 and a quick fold. It's nice when you run well, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
I mean, if you can raise with 8 deuce of diamonds and connect with a pair and a flush draw,
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
Mr. Enright joining us on the chat. Thanks for joining us, Bob. Appreciate that.
Hi, Bob. How are you? Thank you.
And yes, my name is Vic, and I've got Brian in here with me, and we are at a feature table down to 25 players of our 30K in a day, the first Saturday of every month. Tomorrow we will be closed, but tune in tomorrow night around 6 o'clock for the staff tournament.
Folds.
Now, I'm not going to guarantee what level of poker we'll be at tomorrow, but I can guarantee you there's going to be a lot of laughs.
Oh yeah, I was just I was just thinking that. For those that are going to be watching it, it's going to be quite
Entertaining.
funny. Yeah, entertaining.
Entertaining.
Folds. Calls.
Mary raises up with King Queen.
Heads up.
Joe's going to protect his small blind and make the call. So King Queen versus King 10. Mary in good position here. Nine, 7, Jack.
Check.
Well, for the King 10, he picked up a double gutter. Queen or an 8, give him a straight.
Calls. Checks.
Ooh,
Yeah, now Mary
Mary.
hitting her straight with that 10. And Joe hit a piece of this now with his King 10.
Calls.
And that was a $40,000 bet and a snap call there from Joe.
Yep. While Mary is holding the essential nuts right now.
And the board pairs and the third club comes out. Might slow. Oh, no. I spoke too soon. I thought it would slow things down, but
She bet
Mary's-
159,000.
she's going to push all in and take that down. A much-needed pot there for Mary. Wasn't like she was getting too low, but you could just tell she was not getting great cards to start out on this feature table. But that could be a turning point for her right there.
You know, Jeff, I'm going to let Vic answer that question because the last time I answered that question, I gave somebody bad information.
We do not serve alcohol. We are not responsible for what somebody imbibes, but
Tarantula Nick.
unlike
Ace
going
king.
to a casino where, they're
Yeah.
serving alcohol and you're playing against sometimes some partakers. Ace King now under the gun. Tarantula Nick.
All in.
All in.
Going to push all in. Blinds had gone up to 10, 20, and 10. So far, no takers.
Folds. Folds.
All the way around to Cat now. Nope.
He'll take it down.
Yeah.
JPC, no, there is no vaping in the building here. You must go outside for that.
What's worse is when you break something here.
You get second best.
Right.
Folds. Folds.
Ace 9. Jim kind of likes what he sees here.
Rise.
Jim's never seen an ace he doesn't like.
Fold. 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 Folds.
And now Jim takes down the big and the small and the ante.
We need to say more gone and get the money.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Kyle. How you doing tonight?
Oh, that's pretty quick.
Yeah, it's going pretty quick.
So, Jeff, when you were watching the cash game the other night,
You just let them do it.
typically Buddha in seat 9 on Thursday nights will be what we call the assistant to the dealer, and he'll have a bank of chips next to him so that we don't have to wait for someone to run the chips in. Later in the evening, while they were waiting for someone to run chips in, then yes, somebody bought chips from MGM Bob so that they could keep things going, and then as soon as the chips came in, Bob paid for those chips with that money. So no, you cannot buy chips from other players. What you saw was just an anomaly. Good question, though. Thank you for asking that.
All in.
All in.
In the small blind, Nick, ace 4, sensing some weakness out there with a couple of limpers.
Making a squeeze.
And that pays off.
Yep, it's going to get through.
Thanks.
First Saturday of every month, the 30K in a day, and every Saturday we have the Queen of Hearts drawing. And tonight we had someone go up. Their name was drawn. You could buy a ticket for $1 a piece. And that was Jeff Wilkie, and he did not draw either the remaining Joker or the Queen of Spades.
Hearts.
So Queen of Hearts, excuse me. So he won $100. But now there's 15 of the 54 cards remaining, and the jackpot is at $15,415. We will draw that next week, next Saturday.
Close.
You take one?
Any minute now.
Now Joe T, pocket nines, with the blinds at 10, 20, and 10,000. He's going to push all in.
so everybody knows we're doing a free redraw, or a full redraw at 20, or at 18.
So we're doing there's our most excellent floor manager, Nick Clark, announcing that we're doing a full redraw when we get down to 18 players, when we're down to 2 players. Keeping the tables balanced, so Jim, about to be the big blind, is moving out to the main room.
Wizard is out of here. Hope to see you back in a little bit. Treetop, he entered the chat.
All right. Treetop. AKA Young Patrick.
I know, I'm honest to God, every time I look up, it's found another player.
He stopped in to root on his boss,
You're like,
saying,
I'll
"Let's
look
go,
at our
Jim."
table out there.
wow.
The rep before came in. Just like, boom, boom, boom.
You did a good job. Once you get back
Yes,
out there, you
thank
just
you.
keep knocking them out.
You just keep going.
Keep going.
Not at this table, though.
Not here, just when I go
No,
there.
no, you got a couple more minutes. 40.
Raise 40.
Mary gonna raise this button up with ace deuce.
Fold.
First aggression's gonna get that ace 8 out of there.
Yeah.
Folds.
Oh, and he said once we got down to 20, we're going to do a
18.
Oh, 18, yeah, so 3 more
Ooh,
people.
redraw, ooh. 3 people, 3 more people.
Lines out.
This is the nice table, I wanna stay here.
Yeah, it's kind of really, I've been lucky. It's
Really?
been really
It's been
nice
good,
people.
right? No, super
Is
easy.
nobody falling asleep and snoring?
Oh my,
We were at the same table. There's
yes,
some-
we were at that
some,
table, we were at
characters.
that table.
Couple snoozers.
Well, Jeff, I appreciate that. I don't mind having something while I'm playing poker.
I'm aware what
I do have my golden rule of poker.
What's
A,
that?
don't play with the rent,
Yep.
It was
and then do not play drunk, tired, or mad.
Actually, at that
There,
point,
it's pretty good.
Yeah,
raise 40.
got to keep my wits about me.
and then it was
Doesn't mean I might have something to just soften, relax myself a little bit, but
Yeah, I think he's got sleep apnea or something, man, the guy's,
Calls.
he's like that all the time. The guy that goes to
Joe now ace king in the big blind.
sleep in the little recliner.
All in.
Over there, the vibrating chairs, when he gets knocked out.
And an all in
He snores so loud.
after a raise from Nick and a call from Joe, or I mean a call from Tony.
Oh,
He's awake.
cute.
Nick
That's what I thought you were talking about.
has Joe covered,
Yeah, it wasn't him.
but he would need about a third of his stack here or better to make this call with ace 10.
Arguing.
Yes.
He's thinking about it, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna find a fold button here with
Yeah.
that ace 10.
I
Yep.
think so.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Anytime you want.
And he shows the ace king.
Beautiful.
And there is, by request, a shot of the main room. And there's some familiar faces, Charlie and Pat and Mark Davis.
Yep.
And Jim just got moved to table 8 in the far reach there in table 11.
I see Mud Maid back there.
Yep.
Oh, they haven't knocked anyone out there in a while.
That means I do for
I'm starting to get
It
worried.
feels like that. I think
So we were pretty close to getting down to 2 tables. When we get to 18 players, we will do a full redraw.
New seats for everyone.
New seats for everyone when we get to 18.
You know, Bobby, Vic's got all the good advice. So anytime anybody needs advice, just come see Vic.
Raise 60.
Fred with pocket sixes. Doesn't mean I follow my own advice every time.
Hey,
Folds.
You got to have some words to live by.
that's right.
No takers there, so the sixes take it down pre-flop.
I know.
Just to talk about some of our local events going on, please go to therereservepoker.com. there's some updates out there, particularly this Tuesday. Jim and Marissa have decided to start mixing things up every Tuesday, and sure enough, this Tuesday's tournament is a $40 PLO with $20 rebuys at the table. So if you like PLO tournaments, boy, the price is right this Tuesday here at the Reserve in Toledo.
You're going to want to play that.
Yeah.
That's going to be a good fun tournament to play and deal. I'm looking forward to that. Adam picking up the queens, moving all in, 297,000.
And you see the big exhale, the woof from Kat. Tough
She
decision.
lets it
She
go.
just didn't want to let go of that ace queen of diamonds. but-
Sometimes it's tough, but everybody
Yeah.
knows it's the parking lot hand.
yeah.
They'll send you to the rail quicker than.
Yeah, I didn't want to mess around with it. Like, I was happy just
I
to
know.
take it down.
I know, and I'm like,
Do you have a queen also?
No, an ace.
an ace.
And then this Thursday we will have another satellite for the 2025 World Series Winter Series, and that is a $60 buy-in. And this week we had one. 5 players got a $500 voucher that they can use towards the 2025 Winter Series. It's not you cannot use it for the $30,000 free roll, but any of the events from the 13th through the 19th, you can use that voucher towards those events in the Winter Series. And just one more of those satellites this Thursday.
Raise 60.
That's it, because then we go right into the Winter Series, kicking it off with that $30,000 free roll.
Yeah, just man, it's getting a lot of buzz too.
It is.
Adam's going to raise to 60,000, 3x here on the button with pocket 8. Tarantula Nick has a decision to make here. Will he protect his big blind, or will he go over the top with his pocket 4s? And he does just that on a snap call from Adam.
I got a medium here.
Nick's going to be looking for a 4.
He's a 3-1 underdog here.
Yep.
And that's the thing about Nick. He already has that number in his head. He knows immediately. He calculates those odds. And the flop does not help him. The 8s are still in the lead for Adam.
Nope.
Oh, and that's going to...
Seal the deal.
Yep. So Tarantula Nick is eliminated in the top 20 or 21 players from today's 30K in a day.
Pretty close to chips there.
115 entries, paying top 14. First prize tonight, $5,935. So now Adam becomes the chip leader here at this feature table, and we inch closer to being down to 2 tables.
Just need to lose 2 more. We'll get that full redraw done.
It's a dead small. I don't have a walkie-talkie, James, so you know I lost it.
Ray Brent over there in seat, I believe 8, 7, or 8
Yep.
on table 11. Ray, a very strong tournament player, plays really all over the country. We hadn't seen him in a while. It's good to see him come back from
And
his
he's
travels.
He's got a pretty big chip
And
stack,
he,
too.
when we were walking around before we got started for commentating, he had a really big stack. I'm not sure where it sits right now.
Folds. Folds.
Tarantula Nick entered the chat, said was playing to win, 5K up top.
Calls.
It's all right.
Folds.
You had a good run. You gave it a good shot.
3-handed.
Oh, Joe.
Trip 7s for Joe.
50,000. Folds.
I have put it in. I had queen 8, and before that I had queens, then I had 8.
And he shows His 7.
All right, dead button.
19.
Oh, 19. One more for a
One more
redraw
redraw,
seat.
yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the redraw? So he's gonna redraw 2 tables.
Thanks.
Okay, one here, one table out there. Yeah.
Right. One more left. 1, 2,
I'll give you guys a redraw. Hold on.
3, 4.
No, you stay. You stay and make it. We'll get rid of some of those guys out there. You said 18?
Yeah.
So in case you hadn't heard, we just announced it Thursday night.
And then
A
for-
preamble to the 2025 Winter Series. We're going to kick it off this coming Friday with the first of 3 flights for a $30,000 free roll. That's right, we said it, free roll.
Calls.
One minor change from the original announcement is that on Saturday, that morning flight will be at 11 a.m. and not at noon. Please take note of that.
Checks.
King 10-5. Joe's going to get the best of this now.
$45. Folds. There we go. Thank you. Comes out.
So James coming out to replace a card in the deck. And in case you are new to the reserve, James and Denise are new to the reserve. They've just moved here from Chattanooga.
Chips in them, or that chip was that or something.
And we're glad to have both of them as part of the team. And James now learning the ropes in the production office here of the live stream. James doing a fantastic job.
After this hand we were holding. After this hand.
But what a great addition to our team.
Absolutely.
There's a full redraw for the final table.
As soon as this hand is over, we'll be doing a redraw for the final 2 tables, and then there'll be, once you get down to 9 players, then they will draw again for seat positions here.
Go ahead.
Checks, heads up.
And Joe looking to see if his heater can continue here with ace-6 of clubs. Not a bad flop, although this could be trouble for Tony.
Yeah,
Both of these players an open-ender.
35.
that's right.
Calls.
Oh, me? No, I don't have a card.
Joe still in the lead here by virtue of his ace.
Checks.
And they're going to go check to a free card.
30.
All right.
And the only way Tony can win this is to bet.
Sorry, I thought you guys were done.
So he takes a shot at it.
Looks like we're going to get a call here.
Yeah, I think he made it just too affordable here.
Fred, yep. Staying in here, but you're going to see.
Oh, he let it go.
Oh, wow. Betting out in early position, aggression pays off.
Not until I get.
And so this will just take about 5-6 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see if we can get James to put up some of our graphics for some of the events we've got coming up. Otherwise, we'll just kind of keep you clued in. Go to thereservepoker.com. All of the events that we've got are right there. All of our daily tournaments. We are open 7 days a week with the exception of certain holidays and certain holiday parties. Tomorrow we will be closed.
Hey, how are you? Can I get 40,000 from you?
But keep in mind, next Sunday and the Sunday after. So next Sunday is so let's talk about the events coming up in the Winter Series starting on Monday, the very first event, the Double Green Chip Bounty. $160 buy-in, 30K starting stack, and 20-minute levels. You will have a $50 bounty chip in your stack. Every time you knock somebody out, you collect another one, which you can cash in at any time.
Anytime?
Right?
Yep.
And basically at $160, you take out 3 players, you're free rolling.
That's right.
Right? And that starts Monday, 5 p.m. start time. And then the next event is the tag team event. So much fun.
Oh, it is.
My
You know,
goodness.
though, I've yet to be able to play a tag. Have you ever played one?
I haven't yet.
You haven't yet either. Okay, but they look a lot of fun.
Yeah.
You know, they run 2 different tournaments. Your players, you know, your team member can switch, you know, stacks.
Yeah.
And then they combined, and it's just a real good time.
But before we get that winter series started, we just announced this $30,000 free roll, 3 starting flights to choose from. Please take note that Saturday, day 1B, is actually at 11 a.m. That has been changed on the website, but not yet on this printout. So please take note of that. Very important. Top 10% advance to day 2. And day 2 is Sunday, January 12th at 1 p.m. On January 12th, we will still have our C-Note Sunday. So if you don't make it to the day 2 and you still want to be playing on Sunday, the 12th, come in here for that tournament. That'll also run, and I think that starts at 3. And then, of course, man, we just can't stop talking about this $1 million guarantee starting April 3rd.
April, it's going to be a huge month, and that's going to be at our new location.
Yes.
It's going to have a $600 buy-in with a guaranteed first place of $200,000. Where else can you get that in the Midwest?
Yeah.
Only at the Reserve.
Only at the Reserve, absolutely. So we've got the redraw. Just with my eyesight there, I'm going to say we got Charlie there in seat 2 at table 11. Who else do you see out there? Looks familiar. 1, 2. So that redraw didn't take very long, and we're going to have a new lineup here. Got to have a minute here for James to get the those 9 players with their names and their chip counts in the right seat. Yeah, so the Sunday C-Note, next Sunday the 12th, that'll be at 3 o'clock. And then the following Sunday, which will be the day 2 of the $100,000 main event of the Winter Series.
Yep.
That day 2 will start at noon, and there will also still be the Sunday Fun Day or the Sunday C-Note starting at 3 o'clock. That's a $100 buy-in.
It's just whichever one's more comfortable for you. You want to use 8?
We can
You wanna
multifunction.
use 8.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then Mark is in seat 9. He has 3, 17. I'm sorry. I counted that as 100. 237.
And Cracker, thanks for joining us.
Mark seat 9, 237.
Oh, Mr. Spears.
Yes. you did.
900,000, and then I totaled 2 people up. And now I'm small stack.
Hey, no one more in there for you now.
My pocket kings lost to pocket tens.
You all set in there?
We haven't been that rough in here.
I know that voice, Mark Davis,
And what's
talking about
I had to take
losing
now I do not.
some of his stack before getting to this redraw.
AJ 645. Yep. 645.
It's one of those things where you just gotta, wipe your hands,
You want AJ instead
And
of Adam?
move
clear
on.
your head,
He said Adam is fine.
move on, say, okay, time to build it back up again. And Ray Brint is still out in that main table in the redraw, or in the main room table.
Good luck, everybody. Congrats on making the final 2 tables.
And Ron Spears in seat 2, Kat in seat 3,
Yeah, just 18 people.
and Jim, the Wizard, coming back into the feature table as part of this random redraw.
We'll leave
Yep.
you in.
Mark Davis there in seat 9.
That's all I asked.
And who's that in? I think it might be Mudmaid.
That is Mudmaid.
It is
Gerald Mudmaid sitting in seat 8. And there we got it refreshed. We get a good look at what everybody's got here regards to chip count. Blinds still at 10, 20, 10, and I think they're going up pretty quickly here.
Well, we got Ron with 797,000. Jim with 733,000.
When it comes to
They have to be separated.
Now we got a stacked up table.
just that first that needs to be separated.
Okay.
DFG, it's a big day for us tomorrow with the staff tournament, and I was hoping that we could get some 2, 4, 6, 8 so I could sharpen my skills a little bit before tomorrow. Sorry I missed you, buddy. Not. 3x here from Joe T in early position with King Jack, and he gets Gerald to lay down the King 10 rather than complete. And he moves seats, and Joe, and he's still on a run good here.
Gotta ask.
We got Patch in the box right now.
Yeah.
Dealing the cards.
And he is still riding high after that Notre Dame win.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. He is excited. Now, we have seen Tony here on feature and final tables for big tournaments.
Clean the space for $200. Don't look at the cobwebs.
What's he pointing to up there?
Said something about the cobwebs.
Yeah. Here's a mid click. Jim playing position. And Gerald with an ace is going to push all in. He must have read something there. Gerald's got those Mike Singletary eyes.
Yes.
Reference to a Bears linebacker, Hall of Famer. But always looking back and forth.
He
Gerald
said, don't limp on my blind.
Gerald will fool you sometimes because he does like to look at his phone. He's got a very busy business here with his mud-made clothing line and printing shop. And so he's you know, he may look like he's on the phone and not paying attention. Gerald doesn't miss much.
No, he does not.
Just saw Gerald in the small blind raise up big time with an ace. This time he's going to raise again with ace 7.
Take it down.
Yeah. 2 hands in a row there for Mudmaid. DFG, the cards get in the air at 4 o'clock, and we expect to be going live with that staff tournament tomorrow around 6 o'clock on the live stream.
The 4 hearts again.
There's something wrong with the card.
He's a magician.
Counterweighted.
He's a magician. Amazing.
My apologies. It was right in between my other 2 cards.
We don't expect many railbirds tomorrow, DFG, but I don't know. Maybe if you showed up in an ugly sweater, we might allow you in the door.
Jim in the hijack, looking at ace 9. He's going to call into this pot for 20K. Gerald gets out of the way. Mark with a suited ace deuce comes in on the button. Uh-oh. And Ron in the big blind with a pair of 5s. He's not going to let this go.
No, he's not. You don't limp into Ron if he's last to act and if he's
Correct.
got cards. He doesn't let that slide. So he's going to push a bigger bet in here. And raise it up to 110.
I mean, there's about 60,000 or more, a little more in dead money there.
Now this might even entice Mark to push all, and he's below 10 big blinds, but he's going to let it go there after limping in.
You're supposed to like min click it or 3x.
Yeah.
What I was supposed to do?
We'll help you next
My
time.
hand
Just ask what.
My hand was too big.
Jim tells him you're supposed to min click it.
I saved you
Yeah.
some you had for. We just,
That's a bit of advice that Ron's not going to take.
we're lucky. Next soon, bro. I try to get down that.
No, there is no tournament tomorrow. We are closed to the public
That is correct.
for our dealers and staff Christmas party. We get to have fun too, you know.
Thought Mark was gonna shove.
I'd flush.
Wizard making another call with the Jack 10. Back-to-back ace deuce for Mark.
Ron's going to complete. And Cat checks her option with ace six of spades. Got some sharing going on here a little bit. Four-handed going to the flop. Jack 5-5. Jim's gets the best of this. 100,000. And he shows the jack and takes down a profit of 70,000. So now he's 750,000. Nobody yet in the $1 million club, at least here on the feature table. We just did a redraw down to two tables, 9 each. And you look up in the upper right-hand corner, you can see that we've already lost one of those players. So now we're down to 17, paying top 14. Top prize tonight, $5,935. This is our $30K in a day that we run the first Saturday of every month.
At least we know no one got the 4 hearts.
Hold on, please. Commercial break? Commercial break. 20-second demo.
Just a little graphic timeout here real quick.
Raised to 75,000.
Joe was on a bit of a heater here just before the redraw, and then won another pot after the redraw, and now running good again. Ace 8 in the cutoff, raising it up to 75.
Gave you a little bit of a break. Well, it went to 12 and 20.
And that goes through. He takes down a profit there of the small, the big, and the ante. And the blinds are now up again.
Like that guy right there.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
And it just, you know, it gets so high in the end, and that was like a nice little break right there.
So Bob M., you raise an interesting point because we do get that question from time to time. When we first opened the reserve here almost 4 years ago when we were running tournaments, we were running with a small, big, and then the big was the ante, the size of the big. And we switched that up after just several months, and the players were much more favorable to the ante being the same size as the small blind. And so that's how we've been running things here for well over 3 years in our tournaments. Gerald now, pocket jacks. Blinds at 12, 24, and $12,000 ante. He's going to 3-bet this to 175. And Adam now in the small blind needs 163 to complete with pocket tens. Figures he's out of position, so he's going to let it go. Back over to Jim, who had started things off with a bet of 50,000. Feeling pot committed, he's going to make this call. So we're going to go heads up with a pot of 273,000. Queen 8 versus pocket jacks, and here comes the flop. Actually, the pot's at 398.
Wow.
Oh, and Adam
Two
would have hit his
pair.
10. Yeah. But Jim hits 2 pair. And a gut shot here for Gerald. Jim checks it. And there's those eyes looking over at Jim.
He is looking for a read.
He is looking hard. And there's a brick on the turn. Now Jim's going to put a bet out. Trying to decide what is the right amount. 398.
Yes, and call it.
The bet is
185.
185,000 and a snap call. Gerald almost gets the chips in before Jim does.
Gerald is going to be needing a jack or a 9.
Or a 9.
And as you can see there, Jim has this locked up by 90%.
185. That's 180.
Patch making sure the pot's right. And it is 768. And the
And a
9 hits.
For Gerald, the
Wow.
straight.
A check from Jim and all in. And decision time here. It would not put Jim all in, but boy, it would cripple him if he makes this call.
Just break one of the purple stuff.
He's going over what hands Gerald could have that could contain a jack.
And whether Jim makes this call or not, Gerald's going to be the one millionaire at this table. Oh,
And
and
he
he
makes
makes
the
the
call.
call.
Oh, man.
Jacks, and jacks are fucking tens.
Wow.
I laid down pocket tens to be pre-flop.
Tony, I gotta move.
A crippling hand there for Jim. And we are down now to 16 players. Jim's still in it, a.k.a. the Wizard.
Who
And it looks like Gerald might be the first player over $1 million.
Yeah, we can't really see those stacks. I don't see Ray Brent being at $1 million.
He
That's
was
really the
about seven or eight.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw a little bit ago. He was just under $1 million. We got just over $8 million in chips in play.
Gutter ball, you wouldn't open that. Gutter ball.
I knew you had checked, but I didn't want to believe it. Like, he played it just like Jack's 175 free pull out.
Didn't listen to that inner child.
Yeah, but you call him though with Jack.
The little man inside his head was telling him, Jacks.
That's right. Jim was spot on. Just couldn't bring himself to the fold button.
And the other little voice in his head said, "Why not? Just go ahead.
Just do it.
Just do it."
Does it matter if I put it in here?
No,
Can
it's
this
good.
be-
It's
It's in
good.
the box,
Okay.
yeah. Once they set the box for you.
Be good.
Actions folded around to Ron here with the ace-3 of clubs.
Raise to 50.
He's going to open this pot for 50,000.
Yeah, all in here for Jim with the Queen Jack.
What is it, like 100?
74 more.
60, 110.
Oh,
150, 109, 119, 119. Showdown.
119?
Yes, sir.
He makes the call. Jim at risk here with the Queen Jack.
I'm about to.
about 10.
Ace.
Jim's going to need a 10 to stay alive.
Oh, wow.
There
And now,
it is.
Now he gets his river for a straight and new life.
How about one? How
How
about
about that
one?
10?
How about that 10? Just right here at 10. Bam.
I had to sweat it till the river.
Was that still?
You almost didn't ask for it in time.
119.
No, he was asking if his deck was short.
Was,
I
was
thought he
the
had
base?
125.
I thought it was, I had,
120.
oh, I thought I had 125.
No.
Yeah, I thought my stash had 20. I must be sure.
His pocket is up.
And a much needed double up for the Wizard there after crippling that pot the hand before.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Now, I forget the guy's name in the white hat with the sunglasses. He's a regular on our chat, and it's just...
I did not catch his name out there with the
it's
sunglasses.
just- it's on the tip of my
He
tongue.
played yesterday.
He did.
Oh, no.
And he does come on the live stream
like
chat
6
on a regular
hours ago.
basis.
It's repeatable.
Hey, blind, please.
Just can't think of it right now.
That was against me, right?
Yeah.
Houston joining us.
Big blind?
Is it Kyle?
12 and 24. Based on the turn.
I
It's not-
couldn't even begin to speculate.
It's not the Kyle.
No, not the Kyle.
No. Ron, King 10 of Hearts, came close to being a millionaire chip count after on that last hand, but got rivered. So now in the very next hand, he's going to come out and raise it to 48,000. A min click. Adam quickly calling here with ace queen. Gerald with the nemesis in the big blind needs 24 to complete.
You call?
Yes, sir.
You sure?
No, not really, but I'm sorry I called. I'm not sure if I wanted to.
He lets it go.
Yeah, it gets out of the way. Dom would be happy with that fold.
Yes, he would.
Say, I changed my mind.
How long you been playing
I
cards?
can't play. I take these back.
Here comes a flop from Patch.
Oh.
Ron smashes it and may get paid here, depending upon how this plays out.
Top pair for Adam, queen kicker, and 3 10s for Ron.
50,000 is the bet.
50,000 is the bet. A third of the pot.
Ron just making the call. $150 is the bet.
And the turn is a brick, 6 of clubs. What do you want to see Ron do here?
Raise to 350.
Okay.
Well, I was going to say another smooth call, but he's going to put in the raise and make it 350.
That is a pile of chips, almost $1 million out there, and another brick. Runner clubs. Check mark.
Ron is definitely not putting them on backdoor clubs.
No. Ron pushes all in here.
Nice.
And Adam makes the call. Big pot here for Mr. Ron Spears. And that'll be it for Adam.
Great run, Adam. Good
Fellow
job.
Bears fan. Very good run. 115 entries today in 16th place. Just 2 players away from the money. We're paying the top 14. And top place 5,935.
Unless you go all in, I'm playing the flop.
I am Vic, and I got Brian in here, and we're going to be here until we crown a champion, so don't go anywhere.
You might have that gym in you. A little bit of gamble, baby.
I'll sign for you. I'll
Okay.
sign for you.
All right, guys, we're hand for hand. Each dealer's gonna deal 1 hand. I'll run 2 minutes off the clock. If you need to go outside and smoke or use the restroom, that's okay. You just gotta stay away from the other table. There is no sweating action at the other table. If you go all in and get a call, or if you are the caller, please don't roll your cards until Eric tells you to.
Them's the rules for going hand to hand, Nick.
Yep.
Man, what a pro.
Best in the business.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if that means that the hand for hand isn't necessary, because we're seeing a player putting his coat on. Of course, he was getting a massage, so maybe he just done with the massage there.
Yeah, I'm about to make a foul.
So hand for hand typically happens when we get to the bubble in these bigger tournaments. Just before we get to the money, And you heard Nick Clark, our most excellent floor manager, tournament director, spelling out
This is my, that's all I need right here.
the players' instructions around hand for hand. And if you haven't experienced, basically what we're doing here is making sure that one table, I hate to say this, but one table doesn't try to slow the action down.
Right.
Or a couple players try to slow it down, just trying to make that money. So both tables, dealers putting the cards out at the same time and not starting the next hand until they get the direction from the tournament director.
You are in a precarious position right there. You got a little room over here. There's a couple more stacks over here.
Joe T raising this up to 80,000. Ace Queen of Diamonds. Getting some folds around.
Mark trying to get something. He's down to 5 big blinds.
Make sure I'll grab one of mine. So you got a area.
He is looking and searching. Probably be all in with the first ace he sees. First pair.
Yeah, for some of us, not everybody.
Now we back.
And a king queen for Cat.
60,000.
Gonna open this pot for 60,000.
Is this it? He's already in for 12,000. Got 109 left. Nope, Mark not going to push in that time.
So chilly in here.
You know, he also could be just trying to squeak into the money.
Yep.
Since we're one spot away.
Yep.
On the bubble. Maybe they'll lose like 6.
Anastasia, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? We are one player away from being in the money. We are hand for hand right now. 15 players left.
Probably not 6, but I've seen like 3 people.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you get aces, kings, and queens.
Anastasia was here last night for the free roll. It was really good to see you again, Anastasia. As always, big supporter.
Right, right.
And typically she brings in treats for us.
Oh yeah.
Always very gracious, and we're very a lot
Appreciative
of gratitude
of that,
for that,
yes.
Anastasia. But you're always just a pleasure to see. And I sitting down to deal at her table. You know, I can't like embellish that to just one player. You know, I got to be, hey everybody, how you doing? But what I
Hey,
was
look
thinking,
at big hand alert.
oh, big hand alert.
alert.
Wow, the wizard with aces.
72,000.
We are one away from the top 14 payout. And Mark now.
You wanted the bubble.
I wanted to be the bubble boy.
He said he wanted to be the bubble boy. Wow.
You guys are all on the money.
He might have his wish.
I call, but
Beers, you made it.
Don't look over the hand. Don't be sucking out at me.
I will.
Alright, go ahead. We got an all-in and a call also. I need you.
We've got an all-in and a call out in the main room, and an all-in and a call here.
Oh wow.
All right.
I was going to say king.
I got to be the bubble.
Marge, we never forget about all your
Never.
treats. You stacked this house for the Millie like
Yeah.
you wouldn't even believe. She
Yeah.
probably spends an entire day baking.
Oh, yes. Yeah, Jack, you know, says that she just slaves over it for us.
Yeah.
Most of us are worthy of it.
Cupcakes, little breads, muffins. Man, we get spoiled here.
Yeah.
Maybe you have more chips than them.
No, use on the button. I haven't had a hand since I sat down.
Since I got moved over here, oh no, I did have one here.
Just to get the money.
Nope, not even a sweat for Jim. He just took it down with the aces.
And like that, we are down to 13.
Now you got a dirty stack on top.
Oh. Oh, baby. I just made 95,000. I knew who you were talking to. I was
Going down to what, 13 and 14?
14.
Well, I don't know if they
14 is the pay, is in the money.
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh, 13, no, you're right, because 2 people got knocked out.
Well, no, he said it was an all-in with a call. I don't know if
It
they
just
won
went down to 13.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, then we're good.
Oh shit. Small stack. I'm not losing anymore.
So now you can give me my chips back.
I'm not losing anymore.
You're in the cash.
2 buy-ins.
So 14th place went to the cage to collect $670, and
Me too.
now the next person out at 13th will collect $750, with top prize being $5,935, our 30K in a day here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We're doing this great tournament the first Saturday of every month.
And you know, Bob, we don't have an exact chip count for Ray Brent, but I was just out in the main room a minute ago, and he had between 700,000 and 850,000.
Yeah, keep in
He was
mind.
just under $1 million.
Yeah, keep in mind that this is a 15-minute delay.
Might need to
Yep.
get to the stand.
So if we run out there and get an update for you, it's actually the future. Not the past. Or it's the past. In the meantime, we got 3 players. 237,000 in the pot. Ace 10 versus Ace Jack 10-8, and here comes the flop.
Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
That is 9 on the river.
Ron's going to bet 50,000.
Cat not going anywhere, but Joe folds.
I'll get there. On my way. Okay.
So heads up going to the turn.
As soon as you said all-in, I knew you had Jack. I was like, you played just like Jack.
Cat still in the lead by virtue of her Ace Jack, and she hits a gut shot.
They have each other.
They have each other.
Yeah. So
Yes.
Jack will give it to Ron, and a 10 will give it to Cat. But right now, she is still in the lead with that Ace Jack high.
125. Full.
And the aggression from Ron will pay off.
Yeah.
Take that down.
We hear the bell in the background, mean the blinds are going up again.
Lines are up to 15 and 30.
15,000, 30, and a $15,000 ante.
Just like that. 13 big bucks.
And if you're just joining us, please help us out. Hit that like button. We're at 42. I know we could get to 50 just like that. Please, if you can't do it from where you're at right now, you go back out, hit the like button, and then come back in again, as Dom likes to say.
Yep.
I think you grabbed him back after they fell down that far.
The levels are 5 minutes longer.
$1.5 million in play for Ron Spears. A total of 8 million chips in play for these 13 remaining players.
Wizard working his way back up. He's sitting at 407,000. So after that devastating blow to him,
Yeah.
he is making a nice recovery.
Fold.
All in.
All in. Fold to the. Keep pushing forward.
Cat now pushing all in with kings in the small blind. Gerald had raised up with ace queen of hearts, asking for the count. He's got somewhere around 410,000. Basically 15 big blinds. Oh, not quite that.
T-Bold, nobody pulled the Queen of Hearts tonight. It was
Oh, yeah.
Now it sits at $15,415.
It always looks smooth.
It'll be a third of Gerald's stack here to make this call.
It usually goes low.
It must be. It must
Still be up over 800,000 in chips.
It's the editing.
It's a big shove by Cat, though.
It is a big shove, and he's going to make the call.
He does make it.
Wow. Ace, Queen of Hearts versus Kings. This is Cat's 30K in a day tournament life at stake.
Ace 7.
Oh, and they're all trying to make guesses. Which ace? No, it's bigger than that, guys. It's Ace, Queen of Hearts.
All right, we're off to the flop.
So far, the Kings are ahead. Ace and an ace only, and it doesn't come.
Cat
So-
will get a double up.
Big double up here for Cat. So Jeff here, yes, at the Reserve every Saturday night we have a Queen of Hearts drawing. It's $1 per ticket. You can buy as many tickets as you like. We have a board up by the main entrance of the Reserve, and the total prize pool, as Brian just mentioned, $15,415. There are 2 jokers in there. One of them has already been pulled. So basically you've got 54 cards, and right now 15 of those are left. Of course, the Queen of Hearts and including the joker. So if you get the joker,
10%.
you get 10% of that.
So you're looking at walking away with a little more than $1,500.
Yeah. And so you buy tickets and you put your name on it. Goes in a drum. We roll it around, pull a name out tonight. It was Jeff Wilkie. He went up, did not have a winner, but just by having his name drawn, he did collect $100. And Michael, tomorrow the cards get in the air for the staff tournament at 4 p.m. and we'll be going live sometime around 6 p.m. And we'll have a couple of guest commentators, actually a trio of them. Not moving anybody right now. Nick is just coloring up these big stacks.
Getting rid of some of these 5,000 chips.
That's a big hand. You can't really fold that. 6 hand. It is what it is. You got king.
Jonathan, thank you for that. You played in the free roll yesterday, had a blast, and the room is super nice. Absolutely. Well, you just wait till March. It's going to be even more super nice.
Yes. Oh, aces again for the Wizard.
Wizard.
Raises it up to 100,000. And Joe quickly makes the call with King, Queen of Diamonds. So just like that, that pot's up to 230,000. Heads up action.
Ooh, Joe hits top pair on the board. Could be disaster.
And Joe basically at 5 big blinds now. I think hitting this means an automatic shove. And there it is, all in and a snap call. 4 outs left out there for Joe at this time. Needs a king or a queen.
You tagged mine earlier. He's way more coordinated.
Now just a queen and
Oh.
full house there
Ace is full for the Wizard.
for the Wizard. And there we are, down to 12 now. And going to the cage in 13th place to collect $750. This is a $300 buy-in tournament. We had 115 entries today, starting at 1 o'clock. The first Saturday of every month. 30K in a day.
Congratulations and nice run, Joe.
Line up this 600 over here, guys.
How many plays you got? 5? 5. Yeah, I might have to 600.
So Trey, we have a targeted March 1st for our expansion. The room anywhere between 3 to 4 times bigger than what we are right now. This 2025 Winter Series coming up January 13th and 19th. A tear in our eyes. We say this is our last big series in our original location. And the next big one in the new location, big one, will be the Millie.
That's right, in April.
Seven?
8?
8. Oh, you took a ride.
So just like that, Jim is up over $5,669,000. He's making a really good recovery, and Fred here on life support with $102,000 on this feature table.
I should have folded.
Nah, folding ace,
I
queen.
feel like I know I'm behind though. I feel like a pair I know it was kings. I was hoping I had 2 overs.
Yeah.
Keeping the tables balanced now, 6 and 6.
I would fold
Me too.
that.
You said what?
I would fold that.
Nah,
You ain't.
Not it. No, I'm not.
not with my
folding.
stack.
I'm not folding
Still got
ace, queen,
7,
6.
7.
What was it, 6 and 7?
It was 6.
Ace deuce, yep. Time to put him in there. No. Oh, I thought he was.
What
I'd vote it.
I return this favor, man.
And a walk for Mr. Ron Spears.
What's your first name? Buying up this 100, guys. Buying up this 100.
Want this on the too?
You got another one?
Need it.
100 and
Oh,
red.
yeah, 100 and red.
Alright, I gotta grab another 2.
Here's we can use that.
So Michael, donning the white hat and the white sunglasses and bringing $500,000 here to this feature table. Picks up Queen 10 under the gun. Makes the call. Jim, pocket 7s in the cutoff. He's going to raise this up. And he does. Min click 60,000. Gerald with a suited ace.
One more 100, guys. Call.
Gerald will make the call.
Ron in the small blind needs 45,000 to complete. Ron not one to be out of. He doesn't like being out of position. Position poker is a big part of Ron's game.
It sure is. He's going to let it go.
Cat, will she? She's not going to protect with the 6 deuce. And Michael makes the call. 240 in the pot. 3-handed. And Jim is hoping for a very low board. not going to like that board. Rightfully so.
Right.
Although he's still in the lead, Michael checks his open ender.
125.
Jim's going to throw out that C bet. Gerald's going to get out of the way. It's going to be over to Michael here. A little bit of a decision.
Yeah, with 495 back, 125 is a little expensive to chase that open ender. So he lets it go. And Colonel, I'm so glad you made it home. But I do wish you were still here, Colonel. I know we'll see you again soon. It was great to see you today. And you finally got to meet Tony Pacco, the myth, the legend. And no, we're not talking about the Tony Pacco, as in here in Toledo. Tony Pacco's very famous restaurant, but a different Tony Pacco that's on the chat board quite often and makes his way into play tournaments. Fair to say he's a character. Yeah, Fred's got to push all in here. He's just about to be the big blind, so he's got ace 8 of spades. His remaining 102,000
is in the middle.
And there's a couple of spades about to go into the muck. And they do from Jim. Now 10-9 of clubs.
100.
Gerald's got 3 players behind him. Cat, king 7. And nothing there for Michael. So Fred
taking down the blinds.
Yeah.
And antes.
Just in time to be the big blind.
I just had 3.
Mixture of stupid cards out there.
So, Colonel, I can't promise you that I won't be doing any bluffing tomorrow. I know that you've got a little bit in the stake in tomorrow's tournament.
Nice.
But hopefully I'll make my bluffs at the right time. And for those of you just joining us tomorrow, we will be closed. We're going to have our staff holiday year-end gathering party, and that includes the staff tournament. Cards get in the air at 4 o'clock, and we will be live streaming that around 6. I can promise you entertainment.
That is for sure. Mudmaid gonna open up this pot, bet a 75,000 with the Nemesis, King Jack. And looks like he's gonna take that down with no takers.
And we are at 55 likes. Thank you very much for hitting that thumbs up and the like button. We really appreciate it. Helps us out a great deal in the algorithm. And if you are new to the reserve here on the live stream, we also ask that you subscribe. We're inching our way closer to 5,000 subscribers.
What they're doing. A lot of it.
Yeah, they are.
And when you subscribe,
A few times out there pushing after them.
be sure to hit the bell. And the bell will give you notifications when we're going live. We're typically here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights with our cash game live stream. But we go with live streams that are a little bit off schedule here when we come up on things like our winter series and things like today. And if you subscribe with the bell, you're going to get a notification when we go live. 7s now for Michael. And he's going to push all in. Jim with the Nemesis, King Jack. Just about half his stack here to make this call. And the question running through Jim's head right now is, What would Michael do this with? Is this purely a position bet? Or
Yeah.
can I? And no, he lets it go. Yeah, Bob will be live streaming, and then at some point the Lions game will be coming on. And poor Dom DeSano, if he is still in the tournament, what a distraction for a very distractible guy.
Right. The Lions.
I know how badly he wants to finish strong in the tournament and potentially take it down. But boy, if he's got that game going on,
He just
That's
might
gonna-
be distracted.
that's going to be advantage every other player.
People do that.
Well, not a very exciting hand here. Gerald has the check mark by virtue of his 10, and they're going to go to showdown. And kind of relieved. Gerald says good. He was relieved that Jim checked that. It was quite a board, but neither one of them came anywhere near it.
Right. I second that, Sharon. Go Lions.
That's why I keep knocking my chips on the rail over here.
I kid Dom about all this, but I have to confess that if the Bears had 14 wins and were playing tomorrow night for home field advantage, I would be very, very distracted.
You'd be distracted too.
Yeah, and I would be distracting everybody around me.
Hooting and hollering.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold. Raise the 60.
Here's a min click on the button. 5-4 of hearts. Gerald lets it go. Ron Spears, expect to look up and give a grin. Well, actually, he looks a little disgusted.
Call.
He's going to make the call. Heads up action.
Heads up.
Two savvy players here.
Check.
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor if he continues to keep the pressure on.
Can the Wizard keep the pressure up?
That's 55.
55.
Fold.
That's enough. That'll
Yeah.
do it.
Very well played. And the Wizard
None of that.
now inching closer to $1 million. Ron says, I'm going to remember that. Ron remembers if you raise on his big blind.
That's right. No matter how much time has gone by.
Yes.
In other words, you have nothing.
I was on a pair.
A drop right there. Nice.
Yeah, in other words, you have nothing. I had that
Are we
feeling
running
too.
off in
I
front?
did, I really
Got a
did.
couple of Vikings fans here. Jeff in Iowa. And Mr. John Coffey. That's I don't know if Mr. Coffey is a Vikings fan. He just likes to be contrary.
Oh, well. You never know.
Fold. 10, 5. Raise the 75.
Mudmaid putting on the pressure with the king 4 on the button. Putting pressure on those blinds, making them make a decision.
Fred once again in the same situation was an orbit ago. 100,000, about to be the big blind. 3 big blinds in front of him, and he lets it go. Feature table chip leader here. Ron Spears on the button. 2-4 of hearts. Raises it up to 65. And Cat wakes up now with pocket queens in the small blind. She pushes all in. And an easy fold here for Ron. Even with a grin.
What was that, 5? 6.
Cat will drag that pot in.
And there's the payout scrolling along the bottom. Now you can see first place 59.35. We are down to 12 players. So the next person out going to the cage to collect 820. And then 11th place 970. We paid the top 14. And this will be the last hand at 15:30 and 15. Blinds going up next hand. And I believe the next time you hear the bell, that level will lead us into a 10-minute break.
Oh, yeah.
And Brian and I are not going anywhere. We're going to be here until we crown a champion. Plenty of poker yet to be played here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
That's right.
Go to thereservepoker.com and you can get all the updated information, particularly that we are closed tomorrow. But also, as Jim and Marissa look to mix things up every Tuesday, we've got yet another interesting tournament to our schedule this Tuesday. It is a PLO tournament, $40 buy-in and $20 reberries. Now, Gerald under the gun picks up ace-10, and he bumps it to 90,000 now with the blinds at 20, 40, and 20. And Fred, yeah, you're going to have to do it here, buddy. I'm sorry, King 8. He didn't have to do it, but that is absolutely the right thing to do.
Yep.
Can't sit around and wait with that stack for what appears to be a...
Oh, we got a call from the Wizard.
Got a call from the Wizard with what we call around here the Moose, 8-5.
Suited. Moose would be happy. He'd like to see this.
Check.
Check. Check. Everyone go.
I got a 5.
King high. Got a 10. Alright.
Nice play.
Play, man. Drive safe. Be careful.
So that'll be it. Going out in 12th place. Nice run for a tournament with 115 entries.
11, I think.
Going to the cage to collect $820.
With the 10 and the diamond redraw, I mean, once he got a queen, like, no, I'm gonna shade. Just get him out of here.
We are looking just one player away from this final table.
Yeah, Anastasia kind of tongue-in-cheek says, you know, it should be better with 4 cards the way she's been running. Now, PLO is a different game, and if you're going to get into PLO, if you like it, it can get rather expensive if you decide to do that via a cash game.
Yeah.
But to be able to get some experience playing PLO for $40 buy-in and $20 rebuys, great opportunity.
Sure is.
Battle of the blinds here. Jim, small blind, ace 8 of diamonds. And he's going to raise it up to 100. And he shows.
What's up? Yeah.
We go with 10. Okay.
Shows the best hand.
You can have a purple one in there, just so you know.
I'm real for that.
Okay, gotcha.
40 to go.
That's like to make diamond work.
Yes, I understand.
Under the gun.
Raise
There's the goodies. Ace King.
200,000.
She raises up to 200,000.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Back around to Ron. 3 deuce. No thanks. A profit of 80,000 just in time to be the big blind. Jeff, you got a good question. I'm going to answer that for you in a second.
Yep.
Meantime, under the gun, a suited King 8 here from Michael. And he's going to push all in.
Cute, but no cigar. Not bad.
And
Let's
just in
take it
time to
down.
be the big blind, he takes down the big, the small, and the ante. So, Jeff, we've got a number of hands here with local nicknames to them. The 8-5 Moose, a legend in the area.
Yep.
Been playing in the Toledo poker area for over 30 years. And yes, the Queen 3, otherwise known as
The Dorothy.
the Dorothy around these parts. That's her favorite hand. Then we've got Mark Shimmy, who comes into play quite a bit, and his favorite is the 10-8. So that we call that the Shimmy. Also, within the last year, a new nickname for 9-4 is the Cement Mixer,
Yep.
made famous by Concrete Dave. And then, of course, the Nemesis, King Jack.
Michael checks his option here with Ace 10. Jim with a Queen Jack and Cat a King 6. We're going 3-way to the flop.
Check.
Michael letting out some rope, and unfortunately Jim's going to hang on to that, grab it real quick. Do a curiosity bet here. Where do I stand?
Oh, looks like the check raise is coming.
Raise 150.
Yeah.
Could have seen a free card.
Yes, Jim, you could have seen a free card.
You could have.
Yes. I am oftentimes saying, boy, I could have gotten that information for a lot less money.
You could have.
Probably said ace king also.
I heard ace king. He changed it up.
Colonel, if we named a hand around here after the Colonel, what would it be?
Ooh, that's a good one.
You can't take American Airlines aces. I know that's probably your favorite hand, but if we had a hand that was nicknamed the Colonel,
What would it be?
yeah, DFG, we know your favorite hand, pocket aces. In the small blind now, battle of the blinds, pocket threes here for Michael. And he's going to call now Jim 9-8.
Check that option. He's not going to get froggy.
A little square in front of me, like when I'm watching on YouTube, so I can know how many chips do I got.
That'd be fire.
Nobody gonna stack.
Michael's got the best of this flop, 5-4-4, and he's got pocket threes and now an ace. Does that ace represent an opportunity for Jim if Michael checks? Nope, check again. And the check mark to Michael with the pocket threes, and he's going to profit 60,000 here. The threes are good enough from the small blind.
Yep. He'll be taking this down.
Nice hand.
Watch, it's gonna be. I know.
You have the winning hand, you must.
I don't know. Either at 8-9 or 7-8. 7-8 was the winning game.
Jim, you had 8-9. You had squadouche.
Big blind, Joe.
Whatever it was.
He thought he had 7-8, he said.
Yeah, but it was not memorable based on the board, I can tell you that.
That's right.
Home. Four.
The goods for Michael in position and just going to limp in here with ace king. Jim's going to complete, and Gerald with the option is going to push with deuce 4, and Michael will snap call, and look at the angst on Mudmaid's face. Oops, might have stepped in it here.
Bring all the chips up.
Gerald's got live cards going to the flop. We got some poker going on here tonight, ladies and
Michael
gentlemen.
will be at risk.
But an ace right in the window. And Michael
Getting a double up.
double up here. 700,000 adding to his stack, and now he's going to go up over $1 million, and that was quite the body blow there for Gerald. Just bad timing, unfortunately for him.
He's
And
not going
it
to be
looks
happy
like
with
we're
himself.
losing number 11.
640.
We might be set to go down to our final table.
I believe so. 11th place, $970.
Nice hand.
But I ain't gonna lie, I put you on a little bit better than that.
making a move.
Mud made Gerald making a move there with that 2x4.
Hey, we're all thousand there, is that nice?
Alright, thank you. Yep.
And I think we're in the middle of a hand here.
For not raising his fucking hand, I wanted to. I know it's
Table number 11 in the main room.
not a shit right there, don't step in.
Basic.
I didn't think you can call, but then, okay, you know, cause somebody might fold ace king, you know what I'm saying? But I know he.
And yes, here we go.
Good hand.
Redraw coming.
Redraw as soon as this hand is completed.
You don't know how good he is, you know, till you see what.
And it is completed, so we're going to do a redraw here to the final 10, final table
Ace king.
of tonight's tournament. This will take maybe 5-10 minutes here. Don't go anywhere. As you can see, Nick Clark, our most excellent tournament manager, getting everybody's chip count so that when they come into the live stream room, we can get those numbers to James in the production office and get everything up to date. So don't go anywhere.
He got 2-4, I got 2-3, come on, man.
And I can tell you that at the level we're at right now, we'll do this redraw, and I'm guessing it's going to be around 10 minutes or so before then we actually have a real break for the tournament itself, but that in itself is only 10 minutes. So hang with us, everybody.
And while you're hanging and watching and waiting, don't forget to go out and hit that like button. Give us a like on this stream and get us out there. And Vic's going to go ahead and talk about this 30K
because
free roll we have coming up.
Big news we announced here Thursday night, the 2025 Winter Series kickoff. So a precursor to the January 13th and 19th is a $30,000 prize pool guarantee. Free roll. I am not misstating that. There it is, just as you can go and see that on the reservepoker.com. One thing to make note here is that the Saturday day 1B doesn't start at noon. It does start at 11 a.m. 20,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels, $30 rebuys. Top 10% of each flight advance to day 2, which is Sunday, January 12th at 1 p.m. $200 double bag bonus. You play on Friday and you make it to the top 10%, and then you play Saturday at 11 a.m. and you make it to the top 10%. Boom, you're going to get $200. Then you play Saturday, January 11th at 6 p.m. and you make it to top 10% and another $200.
Another $200.
Yes. So what a way to kick that off. This, our 2025 Winter Series, the last series here in our original location, as we will be going to our expansion here on March 1st. The first one of this series, the double green chip bounty, $160 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack. Your stack will come with a $50 bounty chip. And when you bust anybody out, you will collect their bounties. All you got to do is take 3 people out. You're free rolling.
Free roll.
But a $10,000 prize pool guarantee for that, and the very first 3 events that we have that week, totaling $50,000 in guaranteed money. And then the tag team event, Brian. So much fun.
Oh, yeah.
$250 per team, which means $125 a piece. If you've never played in this tag team event, my advice to you is once you get a partner and you decide to sign up for this, make sure that you're agreeing to how you're going to handle re-entries, because if you get knocked out before late reg is over, you can re-enter, because there's 2 tournaments going on simultaneously. At level 12, this will become 1 tournament, and you and your partner's chips will be combined, and you'll still rotate positions. So it's so much fun. Monday at 5 p.m., Tuesday at 5 p.m., but take special note of Wednesday's high roller freeze out starts at 2. $500 buy-in, and I know you love a freeze out, Brian.
I do. Nothing better. When you're done, you're done.
And it's a true freeze out. But 2 tournaments that day, Wednesday, and the second one that day at 5 p.m. It is a round by round. We don't see these very often.
But they do come around.
They do come around, pardon the pun. But go. Boy, the other night we were jinxing a lot.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
Now we're just punny.
That's right.
Looks like we got a final table set here.
There's a great line from the movie Master and Commander. He who would pun would sooner pick a pocket. Taking just a minute to make sure that we get our graphics caught up.
And Colonel, we did catch that. So if we have to name a hand after you, it's gonna be Jack 10.
Yes.
So from tomorrow, if you're gonna be listening, when I get Jack 10, I'm gonna say, I got the Colonel.
Yeah.
Listen for it.
When you win with the Jack 10.
Yeah, when I win with the Jack 10, I'll say, I got the Colonel.
I know you're too sly to give too much information ahead of
yeah.
time. Right. Here we go. Robert, seat 1. Anton, seat 2. Ron, Mr. Ron Spears, seat 3. Kat, and seat 4. Gary, seat 5. Gerald just took a big body blow and a hand between himself and Michael. Ray Brent. Next to him is Jim, the Wizard, and Michael, who just became part of the Millionaire Club with his chips.
Looks like Michael's the chip leader.
And it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, very, very close with Ray.
With Ray and Ron, both.
But all with 1.3 million.
Yeah. So very first hand here of the final table of our 30K in a day, the first Saturday of every month. With the blinds at 20, 40, and 20,000. We get our graphics caught up here in just a minute. First hand of the final table here, Ron raising it up and taking it down. And he did that with ace queen. And now he becomes the chip leader, 1.4.
Okay.
8 million in play. Gary, 10-9 of hearts, 750,000 in chips. Raises it up to 100, 2.5x. Ray Brent coming along with pocket sixes. Jim in the small blind. This time he had 8-7.
Yes, yep. Sure he saw it this time.
Yes. Heads up action. 280 in the pot. All spades. Ray is the only one of these two that has a spade. Gut shot here for Gary. $170,000.
Ray's got the wheels spinning in his head, but
Yeah.
he is going to let this one go. Spade not high enough for him.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the final table of our Saturday 30K in a day tournament. We do this the first Saturday of every month. You can see the payouts there on the bottom. And up the top right-hand corner, 10 players remaining of 115 entries. $300 buy-in in this tournament.
We brought it to Dave and they came and picked it up.
Hold on. Turn on you. Hold. Hold.
Got it all in here from Anton, Ace Queen. It's got 298,000 going into the middle. Oh, and big hand. Michael looking down at Ace King suited.
Call. Hold.
He makes the call.
Yeah, Anton's tournament life here at stake. And Michael taking down a big pot before we went 10-handed against Gerald. And this will certainly catapult him into chip leader position if Michael's ace-king of clubs holds up.
Sam, this tournament started at 1 o'clock today.
He even moved seats and he still gets it.
Oh, and a queen on the flop with the nut flush draw for Anton.
Oh, the king you moved.
And the king of spades on the river will give Anton the nut flush.
You already conceded.
So new life here for Anton.
I was looking forward to going to McDonald's, to be honest with you.
They're open late.
Yeah, they'll be open. It's all right.
Are you gonna stay?
Now you got some more time
Sorry,
here.
bro.
Fine.
Michael dipping just below $1 million there with 982,000. Here's your payouts up on the board, first through 10th. Top spot taking home $5,935.
Taking all the orange in 5 minutes, guys. If you can, sell them over to Gary for me. That way I can just color him up.
Nick asking for one player to take all the oranges off, which tells us that we're pretty close to coming up on the end of this level, which will be a 10-minute break and color up, getting the oranges off. When that happens, don't go anywhere, because we're not going anywhere. We're staying here, Brian and I. My name is Vic, and we're going to take this all the way until we crown a champion.
We got 20 units here. 11 players.
Ron in early position, suited ace. Ace 8 of spades, blinds at 20, 40, and 20. This is raising territory.
80,000.
And there's a min click to 80,000.
I got 15, sir. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry, 5.
Michael, ace jack, in position, on the button.
20.
We're at 15.
It looks short.
Look short, check that. That's good.
Oh, and he's going to let it go. That's some respect.
Yep.
We keep these, right?
Yeah, they break them off. Yeah, just put it out front.
Either some respect or he's kind of still licking his wounds after that big hand with Anton. But Robert's going to make the call in the big blind, complete with Queen 10. And Ron's going to get the best of this with his 8. Robert with a gut shot. Rainbow board.
Easier. Here's another one.
He does make the call, though, and a brick comes. Wouldn't call it a stranglehold, but Ron's still in a strong lead here, and he checks. Check, check, free card. And Robert catches up with that free card, hits a queen on the river. And he's going to check it. Maybe let out a little rope, or just isn't sure with that board that the queen is the best.
That's right.
Either way, big heavy sigh there from Ron. He's not happy about that one. And Ron says it. I missed a bet.
I thought he was gonna make the bet.
I did too. The way he paused for us. Paused for the turn to Queen 9, something like that. Once he checked, I'm like, ooh, I prayed for the 9. Come on, 9.
I think he'll speed up a little bit after break. Blind double. Blind before some.
Just got done showing the table his ace-8 and his missed opportunity. Now he's under the gun with jacks.
Raise 100,000.
2.5x, 100,000. Pocket 2s here for Jim. Not looking to put 20% of his chip stack in there with the pocket 2s. And Michael, another ace goes in the muck. And no takers this time. So Ron
will
takes
take
down,
that down.
yeah, takes down the small and big just in time to be the big.
Wanted to call with deuces.
And that stopped him. You'd have been way behind, but.
Ron would have loved that call.
He sure would have.
Yeah. Jim says, I wanted to call you with the deuces. We've got the bell in the background. That means we are coming up on a break and a color up. This will take about, this is exactly a 10-minute break. We won't be going anywhere.
Got an all-in shove here by Mudmaid with the ace-7. Jim looking down at the Colonel. Jack 10.
Welcome to stick around and watch this hand if you want to.
And as we like to say, if you're not in the hand, you are on break.
What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Welcome to the chat there.
Hey, Ryan. Good to see you last night, buddy.
Yes, sir.
All right, so Brian and I are going to stretch our legs as well. We will be back, and we're going to be here until we crown a champion for today's 30K in a day. Go get yourself
an ice-cold beverage, a little snack,
or a ice cream sundae, or
might be a little cold for that.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Hot chocolate with whipped cream on top.
Yes. There
See
you
you
go.
soon.
We'll be back.
No, it's 300 minus the buy-in.
Shark Tank is 54.
That's correct. That's the way they do it at the casino too.
Okay, so 600.
So 210. 300. $200 there. Double count that. Make sure it's 100.
Oh, I didn't even check it out yet.
300.
Do you know if Patch is playing tomorrow?
I do not. Oh no, he's not. No, he's not.
When he was leaving, he said, see you tomorrow. I didn't think he was playing.
Looking for a cell phone?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody brought out, and actually, the floor, don't remember his name. Put it in here, I got you.
Did you leave it in there when you walked out?
You told me.
No, I know. Hey, Jim. If I'm buying it.
you know if it's on ringer? If your ringer's up?
No, it's on airplane mode, like I
Plane
said.
mode? Yeah. Okay.
I thought you still had it.
Just told me what to do. The phone better be found in a couple minutes, or all else gonna bring this. Somebody better look on the camera, find out what happened.
Right. Last I knew, you were putting your phone in airplane mode.
I put it in airplane mode, Jim told me to put it on the table.
Okay.
All else gonna break this.
Okay, so you put your phone on the table. Okay, and didn't lock it up. And now your phone's gone and you're blaming us because you didn't lock up
You
your phone.
shut the fuck
No,
up.
you don't talk to me like that.
You don't talk to
You
me
don't
like
talk
that.
to
You
me.
don't tell me it's my fault.
I didn't tell you it's your
You're
fault.
telling me it's my fault.
What I said is I wanted to lock your phone up and you didn't let me lock your phone up.
Jim, I better have my damn phone here today. He's giving me shit, he's not looking on the phone. Look on the damn camera, it's fine.
You can't for 15 minutes. That's why they're supposed to be locked up anyways.
Did anyone return one of the knives out of the case?
You didn't pick it up when you walked out of the room? Apologize.
I did, I'm.
Can you help me? Can you help me?
Jesus
update the
Christ.
Happy Orange?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah. What do you say?
Can you help me get the chip stacks without the orange? Like, because we just took the orange off, so there's no evens and there's no odd ones anymore.
Yeah,
Just help
so
me verify.
seat 2-1, seat 3, 6 and 7, they're going up.
Okay.
Everyone else are going down.
6, 7.
Are going to go up.
2, 3, 6, 7.
Yep.
Got it.
Everyone else is going down.
Understood. Thank you.
While you guys are on break, if you can, stay out of the room, Jim.
No, it's 2 minutes. They're good.
Oh, 2 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I was looking at the time. I don't know how to tell time. I'm from Florida.
I'm in seat 3. He in 2, right? These are my chips.
Yes.
So I'm in seat 3. That dude go. Hey, yo, I'm in seat 3. On your phone, Ray? Yes, sir. All right.
I'm in 6 now.
And we are back. We're down to the final table here of the 30K Deep Stack, 30K in a day, first Saturday of every month here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Top prize, as you can see, scrolling along the bottom there, $5,935.
Yeah, you were big, came around
Yeah,
and raised.
I was hoping it would get past me. but it
115 players today. We paid the top 14. And it's expensive now.
Blinds at 30,000, 60,000 with a 30,000 ante.
It's a nice night for poker.
Brandon's 175.
Jason is going to open this pot from the hijack to 175,000 with the Nemesis, King Jack. And that'll do it.
We're at 70 likes. We appreciate that very much. It helps us here at the Reserve when you hit that thumbs up button, the algorithm that we have here on YouTube. We typically like to see if we can get to 100 likes, and I think we're going to be able to do that.
We're at 70.
Yes.
We got 30 more to go. We'll get there. Challenge. Let's get there by the time we are three-handed. Let's see if we can do that.
I'll check it out. I knew it too. Dang. I didn't even look for me though.
What happened? You got some fits or something? Yeah.
Jason with potentially another raising hand. King, queen. Those look like raising chips to me.
Raise 120.
Now he min clicks this to 120. Cat in the small blind. Already in there for 30. Ace, queen. She's going to call. Gary, the cement mixer we call around here, the 9-4. He throws that in the muck. So heads up action. Ace, queen versus king, queen. Cat's going to be first to act on this flop. 8, 7, 8. Continuation bet here from Jason. And Cat lets it go.
First aggression wins.
Yeah, nice move there. And James, if you could take a look at Anton's count there, don't believe that is correct at 55,000. There it is. Fixed it. $500,000. Right on the mark. Thank you, James. Ace Jack here for the Wizard.
Raise 160.
160 is the bet.
Wizard raising this one up.
All in. All in.
Anton, ace, king of clubs, all in. I can hear the heavy sigh there from Jim.
And a call. So we're going to have Jim at risk here with the ace jack versus the ace king of clubs of Anton.
The ace king still in the lead. Oh, and a big body blow there for Jim. Young Eric is going to check.
Will be our 10th place finisher.
Okay, so Anton actually had 580 to Jim's 535.
Yep.
And so that's going to be it for the Wizard, taking 10th place here. And now we are down to 9. Good run, Jim.
Nice job, Wizard.
You went from low stack to big stack.
Too soon, horse shit.
So Jim will take home $1,120. Is that correct, Vic?
That is correct.
Okay.
You thought about McDonald's again, I bet you.
Nice little payday for him on a $300 buy-in.
Next person out in 9th place going to go to the cage to collect $14.20.
Double cheeseburger and ketchup. Every day almost. Those are my two favorite things.
We're inching closer to the $5,935.
Yes.
Chicken and ground beef.
Who's it going to be?
Brown chicken and ground.
Nice payday for a $300 buy-in.
I like McChicken.
Oh,
Right.
McDonald's? Hell no. You ain't lying.
Oh, you true? Oh, that's true. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah, you gotta eat something.
Call.
Jason calls with ace 10.
I'll fold.
Gerald in the small blind. Not going to complete. The option back over to Ray. And Ray checks his option, so heads up. Jack 8 versus ace 10. Down to 9 players. And Jason hits his 10. Ray checks, and then a bet of 100,000. And Ray lets it go. Under the gun, a suited ace for Jason. Ace 6 of spades. He's just shy of $1 million. Not going to play this one. And the goods for Ron, ace king. I'm gonna guess at 150.
Right, 200.
200.
200. Close enough.
Fold, fold.
Ray's going to come along with 8-3 of clubs, protecting his small blind. These two players have logged a lot of hours playing against each other.
That they have.
Oh my goodness.
Trip 8s for Ray.
And he checks it.
150.
And a bet of 150.
Raise. 300.
300,000.
not sure that was the right thing there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you got, you know, Ron with that continuation bet. You really want him to come along, which he does.
Which he does. He does come along. And the ace or a king here could spell trouble, but it's a brick. $375 is the bet.
And Ron can't continue on this, I don't think. He lets it go.
Yeah, and 590,000, and he does show the 8. And Ray Brint now becomes the chip leader here. 1.775. And that is correct, Brian. There will be no Sunday Fun Day, no C-Note tournament tomorrow here at the Reserve in Toledo. We will be closed for the staff holiday gathering, end of the year celebration, which means a team tournament amongst the team members here. Cards in the air at 4 o'clock. We will be live streaming that tomorrow night at 6 o'clock with guest commentators Mike Flynn, Scuba Steve, and Kevin Wall.
Since I heard you starting to say it, I'm like, what if you would have turned one of you?
Be sure to check in with us.
He would have let me off and then slow down.
Shots fired from Mr. Coffee.
I
Did you see
know.
that?
I saw
Jeez.
that. And I didn't
Man.
say that it was bad or anything. I just, you know, flopping that huge with 3 8s, you know, you would think that you just, you know, want Ron to keep, you know, hanging himself or making the bets. And, you know, what are you really afraid of there on that? But, again, it was a great play. It was good.
Gerald's in the cutoff, and he's down to 5 big blinds, so he's going to push all in, and Ray is going to make the call. We could see a big pot here. Michael, Queen Jack, lets go of it in the small blind. Now King 10 for Jason, and he folds. So the Dolly Parton 9-5 against Ray's Ace 4. This is Gerald's tournament life at stake. He needs some help here, or he'll be going to the cage in 9th place. And here comes the flop. And a gut shot now. They're holding each other's gut shots. And a nope, that was an 8. I thought it was a 9, but that'll be it for Gerald.
Great run, Mudmaid.
Ray, way to go, Mudmaid.
He is going to be our 9th place finisher.
That was just a gift.
Yeah, Brian, so if you can't make it, this is Brian down here, if you can't make it tomorrow because we're closed, we've got a full lineup coming your way this week, and Jim and Marissa continue to mix things up on Tuesday night. Be sure to take note that this Tuesday at 6 o'clock is going to be a PLO tournament. That's a $40 buy-in with $20 rebuys at the table. Also of note this week, Thursday will be a satellite, the second of 2 for the 2025 Winter Series. And then big news just put out there a couple nights ago to kick off the Winter Series. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, a 30K free roll.
$300 ain't too bad.
I've never been in this situation.
And Brian, even though we're going to have day 2 next Sunday of the free roll, we will still have the Sunday Fun Day at 3 o'clock next Sunday. King Jack clubs. Ron's going to push all in early position.
780,000 going into the middle.
Oh, and Robert now with pocket queens.
Wow, I just said I was about to catch this hand. He said, my type of shit. I was over here saying something funny in my head, like, what a situation it'd be to have to get that microphone up to somebody with bad breath. I was like, how would you deal with that? The whole head said, and I said, I'm about to catch pocket queens. I call. Oh,
He calls.
that, I'm about to catch
It was
two
all
girls.
about bad breath.
Yeah,
Figure
so I'm
it
about to
out.
catch 2 queens, my kind of queens too. How much you got?
I got 500.
He's got $500,000 on the nose.
So Ron looking for some help here. Robert hoping his queens hold up so he doesn't have to go to the cage to collect 9th place. Not yet anyway. Danielson in the box brings us this flop. And there's a jack, so now some outs here for Ron. And the queens are going to hold up for Robert. And now Robert eclipses 1 million. And Ron approaches life support here with 280,000 with the blinds
Think about bad breath and those guys.
I'm not playing. I'm serious.
at 30, 60, and 30.
I still don't understand how you get from bad breath to
I'm
pocket.
gonna
That's
say
kinda
it
what I
like
was
this.
wondering.
I think it's because I'm a play baby. So I'm over here just being the
Oh,
jokester.
there it is.
I'm like,
Okay.
man, to be on that mic after somebody was, woo. And then after that, I was like, man, he just went all in. I should wake up with queens or something. And then I looked down and it was 2 queens. I can't. Man, listen to me. I'll be that shit.
That's fine. That was
I
fine.
ain't gonna lie to you. I could have said a whole 23 different things right there. I ain't have to tell you that story for sure. 10 big. I gotta go. I'm gonna do it.
Hold. Raise 175.
Jason's going to open this pot on the button, folded to him, 10-5 of hearts.
You got it?
It's on, no. It's on you.
Right.
Hold. All in. All in.
And a 3-bet shove by Anton with ace queen out of the big blind.
Hold.
Jason tried to make a move there on the button with a raise, but he quickly lets it go. And Ron at 280,000 now has to put in 90 of that to be the big blind with the ante. And Ray eclipses 2 million as our chip leader right now. 8 million in play.
Hold. Hold.
Sarge, good question. Answer that after this hand.
All in. Hold. Hold. Hold.
And all in here from Michael. Let's take a minute here to get the graphics caught up. Looks like he's stacking them to push them, and he does. So Sarge, our $30,000 prize pool guarantee free roll beginning this Friday. The first flight will be at 6 p.m., so the doors will be opening at 5 p.m. to answer your question. But please take note, of 2 flights on Saturday, and rather than the first flight starting at noon, that will be starting at 11 a.m. So Saturday the doors will open up at 10 a.m.
Try some somewhere.
And we got 7-8 of spades versus Queen 8.
Spades. Or 6.
Deuce of hearts. Queen Amelia do work too.
Nice hand.
And a queen there, although he didn't need it, but he got it on the river. And a double up here for Ron. Nice timing, particularly when you double up on the big blind.
That's right.
Yeah, he would have.
Yeah, Queen 8. Yeah, you're right.
We're at 77 likes. I think we'll get to 100 before we're down to 3 players. Everybody helps us out.
Well, we're 8-handed now, so.
Yeah, I thought I was way behind. I gotta get lucky.
Got to get everybody smashing that button. Anybody that's in the chat box that hasn't been over to hit the like, just throw us a quick one while this stream's still going. And then let us know if you're number 100.
Yeah, you're gonna have another fold, yep. Like when you're gonna get a hand like this again. Maybe. Never.
Since we came back from the break, Jason been pretty aggressive. Now he's got Queen Jack of hearts in the hijack. And he's not just going to call, he's going to raise this up. Make it 150. Anton in position, letting go at King Queen. Oh, cat, I know, the Doyle. Gotta let that go and give up the big blind and the ante, and now the small blind for cat.
Yep.
And she is close to life support here, 550,000. Ron close to that. He's got some time to wait for a good hand as he's on the button now. Got some breathing room. Now pocket 4 is for Jason.
Call 60.
He's going to call the 60. Ace 9 of clubs. Call
From the
from
small
cat.
blind.
And another ace here for Gary. And the bell in the background means the blinds are going up next hand.
Oh, and a big one for cat. She moves all in out of the small blind there. Ace 10-9, flopping top and bottom pair. Gary also hitting that ace.
And he's asking for the count.
490.
490. Greater than half of, well, yeah, greater
Yeah.
than half of Gary's stack.
He can't be liking his kicker.
Takes an inventory here.
See what he'd have left if he made the call.
Call.
And he does make the call.
Yep.
Good luck, Owen.
Thank you.
He's going to see the bad news. He's
Yeah.
going to need a 10, some running high cards. Ooh, aces and kings, 10 high.
And a chop pot there.
Right, I feel
You
that.
know,
Gotta
could have been worse.
Got a few blessings and stuff.
That's right.
sometimes, for
Even
sure.
blessings.
Cat says, I'll take it. Could have been worse.
I really wanted more than my chips back.
for
I'm not
sure.
gonna be
No,
greedy right now.
serious. I seen the A7. I'm like, man, he drove.
Who willed that pair on the board? Was that?
Yeah.
All right, that's
You
fair
said
then.
king or
That's
10.
fair then. That's fair. You had the right.
What I'm doing now? 40 and 80.
More.
Blinds are up to 40 and 80,000.
Chips there to throw in there now.
You could use that, man. If he didn't find his phone, he would have been with that. Yeah.
Fold.
Is that back-to-back pocket fours?
No, it just got sticky in there. That
Oh,
happens
okay.
from time to time.
Oh, I see. I see. That
Yeah.
was from last hand. Okay.
Last hand. Anton now ace queen.
Right, 315.
Just so high.
315 is the raise.
Fold.
And ace queen for Cat as well. In position on the button. Will it be back-to-back all-ins for her? And potentially back-to-back chops? I don't know about just calling here. It leaves you back with nothing, so it's really fold or all in, and she's choosing to fold here.
315?
Yeah.
Ray
Call.
protects his big blind.
100.
So king 10 versus Anton's ace queen, and here comes the flop.
Check.
And an open ender here for Ray, but top pair, top kicker for Anton. Also 2 clubs out there.
$425. Call. Check. All in.
Almost 7.
Wow. Ray making this call.
Having the open ender.
7 outs here for Ray, not only with the straight, potential straight,
A king will
but
also.
a king. And he doesn't hit any of those outs there, so a big blow to Ray's stack. He was up over 2 million, and now Anton inching close to 3 million after that pot. big hand here for Anton.
Sure was. Now Anton creeping up on 3 million. Ray down to 755,000.
And with Robert at $1 million, the rest of the field really in this where the blinds are at, they're really very close to each other. Anybody here with a double up can get some breathing room and hopefully, and maybe, not hopefully, excuse me, but maybe take a run at the chip leader.
Oh, what's wrong?
Got an all in by Ray and a call from Michael.
Oh, and this is tough timing here for Ray.
It is. King 4 for Ray and ace 6 for Michael. Ace high currently in the lead.
Ray needs a king or a 4. Now just a king.
Just a king.
Oh, and he gets it on the river. And he did have him covered.
Michael will be our next elimination.
He'll go to the cage to collect $16.45, and now there are 7. Next player out, $1,870. Total of 115 entries today, so we paid top 14. Started today's tournament at 1 o'clock, $300 buy-in.
Peter pay Paul. Jake, I need my money. You said you gonna get it. You wait it up. I feel you. Good hand. Good king. I'm sorry to celebrate a little early on that turn. He hit you with one of these, and I was over here like thinking, see, y'all gonna think I'm BSing. I was thinking of Kobe Bryant. In that press conference, he was like, "Job not done." They're like, "Why aren't you happy? You're up 3-1." Like, job not done. And then the king, it was big.
So Ron pushes all in, but no challengers.
Coming like this, I was like, "Oh, that was ugly."
Anton under the... Oh, I thought that was a call.
All in by Ron Spears.
Ace 10.
Call by Jason. Waiting for the graphics to catch up here on what Jason has. He's got a couple of 9s.
Pocket 9s versus ace 10.
So we are off to the races with this hand.
Daniel in the box, going to make sure we get these chip counts right. We'll see. I believe Jason's going to have something back, but not a lot. I take that back. Now
Ron is
Ron's
getting
going to
the
have
rebate.
a wee bit back, a wee dram, as we say in Ireland.
Come back. Those yellow sticks are for 3, 4.
You just look odd because of this little stripe on the
Yep.
side.
They definitely use those legally.
It does. I believe.
When the gray and black mix, I mean when the gray and the
1.38
1.38
in the pot.
Take it.
I'll play better the rest of the night.
Nines are a favorite, but not by a lot. Sorry, I just rhymed there.
King 7-8. 9 still in the lead. Board pairs with 7s. And the river is a 6. So that's going to be a double up for Jason. Leaving Ron with just 110,000.
And Ron's going to be under the gun here. Yeah, Colonel, you're right. You've got to win flips. We were talking famous poker quotes the other night, and I tried to look it up because I thought it was Johnny Chan many years said that in these big tournaments, if you aren't putting your stack at risk, I want to say he said something like a dozen times or something, then you're just not going to be there. You've got to have the courage to do it. Maybe somebody out there knows the quote I'm referring to and the proper quote and who made that many years ago. I'm thinking 20 plus years ago. Ron sees no choice here. He's just going to go ahead and push this all in with Queen Deuce. Ray.
Yeah. In a minute, though.
And here comes a snap call here from Jason with the ace-queen on the button. Robert's going to get out of the way.
70 to me?
150 total. Has to be 160.
Well, no, it's an all-in.
Okay.
Anton's going to come along into this pot. Queen 4. So we got 3 of the queens out in play here.
So 2 players here can create a side pot if they decide to bet it.
Wow, look at that. For
Yeah.
that all in hands, holy cow.
Oh, the case queen comes. Anton, 2 pair. Ron, feeling pretty good right now. Jason with ace queen. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
Wow. And Jason moved all in on this pot for 1.2 million.
I can't believe this. Look what I got on flop.
Wow, and he lets it go with which opens the door here for Ron.
Glad he pushed you up.
Yes, Ron says it very well. I'm glad he pushed you out. And now an ace or a 4 for Jason
That's what I just lost to.
to eliminate Ron from this tournament. And a full house now.
Yeah, but you would have had his chips.
And he would have had his chips as well. Good point, Kat. Had Anton make the call, that would have been even a bigger pot for Ron.
Wow.
I'm like, I'm out of here.
Oh, no, that was all Ron could win. I'm sorry, that would have been
Yeah.
the side pot. Never mind. Never mind. But Anton would have had, Kat's point was, excuse me, was that Anton would have had those chips
From Jason.
from Jason.
Right.
Yes, yeah, because he had them covered.
If I was a lunatic player, buddy, you're out of the game. That guy down there.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can't see how you follow that. Me neither.
Well, they're going to be talking about that hand for a while.
Sure are.
You can hear the buzz already.
It didn't feel right. Yeah.
Right, didn't
Four
feel
just looked
right.
ugly to me. Even when seeing it out there, I'm like, it's so ugly.
Ron back to $500,000.
But you didn't know. He
Nice
had all
hand,
the
Ron.
deuces.
Too bad you had more chips.
Right,
exactly.
All in? Then you wouldn't win all in.
I'm about to say you want to play it.
Yeah, you wouldn't win.
Cat's going to push all in here under the gun with pocket eights.
Sorry, thank you, I appreciate it.
You see, I might find that.
Ron says, just hang on a minute, I might find a hand. He looks down, and he does find a hand. Ace, queen of hearts. I mean, ace 10, excuse me. Ace 10 of hearts. And he did find a hand, and he did find a call. And he calls it, so now Cat's tournament life at stake.
Put a couple eights out there.
We are down to 7 players here, and who's going to... Will Cat be going to the cage?
I ain't the best. I ain't the best.
And there's a 10 for Ron.
He just flatted.
I
So
need an
he just
eight.
flatted the 150. I see 2 pair. I can only think he got a very strong
And
hand.
2 pair for Ron to seal the deal.
Something like that too, but
Got to get a
Great
count
run.
here and make sure. I'm not sure that Cat is going to the cage at this point. We'll see.
She might have a small chip in a chair left.
Yeah. That's what scared me when he just went right over the top right away.
Realize we ain't robots. We humans.
Hey, Gio, thanks for checking in with us tonight. Hope you're doing well, buddy. And Happy New Year. I don't think I've talked to you since the start of 2025. I hope it's a good one for you. Gio, a.k.a. Robert Enright's son.
Is it?
Estranged. No, not. No.
I was like,
Gio refers to Enright as his dad.
Okay.
And Enright, to my knowledge, has never turned him away.
And he just says, "Hi, son."
Why are you betting them off the hand?
No. I meant
So it is
when I called there, I had to call just to try to knock him out. I didn't know I was gonna flop 2 pair, for heaven's sakes. I'm like, please, just don't give me nothing. And then, but then when he went all in, I stripped my pants. I didn't know what to do. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, holy fuck, what do I do? Fold.
Right, get the fuck away from it. Shit.
Cat's in the big blind, and she is all in. With her remaining ace 10 of clubs now for Gary. Quick fold from Ray with an ace 3.
If I saw a big guy coming at me, I don't do. I'm gonna turn around and run.
Robert looking down at 10-9.
And it just happened to me like fire.
King, queen of hearts now for Ron, but he just got these chips. And you're looking at a potential here for another player to be eliminated.
Right? He's
And
asking
so he
for a
has.
count.
He's going to ask for the count. When you're playing seven-handed, king, queen of hearts. Not so bad.
Raise it pre-flop, he called, and then on the flop he took off because he was first back. He was big blind. I jumped over top of him. He called, seen the spade on the turn, all in, called, boom, spade on the river. Oh, Lord, damn. See, oh man, I get to see that. Put me on 4 flats.
Letting it go. Showing the table. Folded the king, queen of hearts.
I think he's going to be happy with that fold once he sees the hands.
Yeah, I think so too.
No, man, I probably would have called.
Can you push those forward, Ted? Chips down the card.
Good luck.
Push them. Push them to the one bottom there.
I ain't messing up for you.
I didn't want him to have a monster that short cut.
All right, Cat at risk. She finds a jack and an 8. And she'll double up.
She'll double up. She will not go to the cage in 7th place this time.
I can't call that. Come on, man. I can't call that, Ray. She all in, and I'm gonna call 800,000. It's almost all my chip.
He did that.
You
when he
would have
was
called
already.
it. I go all in with King 4. You know me. So he been tricking I thought he might have been a little bit stronger than tricking me all this time. You a loose cannon.
Fighting to live another day.
Oh,
Any
man.
given time, I'll play any two cards.
He know when to tighten up though, but he is. He was giving me the illusion earlier, like that was his game all the time. I got it. I understand, man. He dangerous for sure. I would have knocked out 2 players. Wouldn't you have?
What'd you have?
King, Queen, Hearts.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. That's right.
And speaking of King Queen, but offsuit, Jason.
$800.
That's myself.
160.
Raise 160.
Gonna min click it to 160,000.
Oh, Queen 9, Cat lets that go. Rather than back-to-back all-ins.
Yep.
She's going to bide her time now that she's getting the button. And Jason takes down a profit of 160,000, so now he's got 1.6 million. Anton now our chip leader up over 2 million. He was close to 3 million just a little bit ago. Could have been a much more significant chip leader had he made that call against Jason with his 2 pair. He would have lost the main pot to Ron, but still would have picked up a big chip lead. And I know he's the way he's been talking about it. He just keeps kicking himself for it.
Right.
I talk a lot of shit on the live stream. Now I'm probably gonna get payback. I wish I could see.
He's still talking about it. Basically saying the live stream poker gods are going to make me pay for that.
Yeah.
He bet and then he insta-fold.
All in here from Ray in the big blind, Jack 10. Quick fold there from Gary after he completed.
When he went all in over your bet, I'm thinking like, damn, my Queen 2 ain't no good. And it actually wasn't because he had it.
You're beat every way to Sunday.
So I turned the deuce.
You play Queen Deuce, but you won't play King Queen.
I had 150,000 and I was next in the big
Yeah.
blind, so I'd rather go out on my own terms than the dealer's terms.
I'm going to write that quote down. I would rather go out on my own terms than on the dealer's terms.
That's right.
I'm not calling out 800,000 with Queen King. He moved.
Emmanuel, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight?
I'm sorry. I see no chips right there. Forgive me.
Bless you, my son.
Raise 325.
Gave me Squid Game, bro.
And the bell goes off again.
Ding,
Next
ding, ding,
hand, the
ding.
blinds are going up in the meantime. Cat pocket 9s.
All in for 185,000.
This after Ron had raised, and now pocket 6s for Jason.
Less than what you got.
It looked like about 200.
It's, yeah, almost.
All right,
Not
let's see.
quite. Okay, as the winner this time, bam.
Goes
Running
on
in
King
the
10,
Come
but he
on.
won't do it.
Come on.
I'm trying to get it through.
Off to the races.
Bet over a third of 800K with King 10. I didn't bet a third. I said over a third of 800K. 800K? Up to it. Step it up.
Full.
Man,
And
Wow.
look at Cat
full house on the floor.
Yes, she would.
climbing her way back
I'm scared to death.
little bit by little bit.
Everybody.
Will not go away.
It's like walking
Emmanuel, we had 115 players today.
You need to do that 2 or 3 times in a row. Not just once a round. 2 or 3 times in a row.
50,000.
Let's do it. Don't even look this time.
Blinds are up to
So
50
hard to
and
get here, are you
100.
kidding me?
You didn't work
Good luck.
hard. You were laughing all the way. Oh, oh.
Glad it was you and not nobody else.
What?
Seeing as I donated all my
I'd be
chips
happy
to
if
you
I
at
gave
least
you
once
some money.
today.
I'm just glad it was her and not one of y'all coming over the top. I can stand losing 180.
Right, that's for sure.
I give up.
Queen 9 seems to be a recurring theme there for Kat. She lets it go, though. We're going to have Battle of the Blinds here. Jason with Jack 4 in the small blind. Blinds at 50, 150. If you are below a million right now, you are below 10 big blinds.
First walk.
And a walk there.
The hand out of God. I got 7 funky heads.
And Ray, you're right. For this final table, that's the first walk of the night. And when we had the feature table earlier, we only saw 1 walk. Got some competitive poker players here, Brian.
That's right.
My English ain't working. I keep saying I got 7 deuce. Oh my God. Stomach tight as hell. I don't even want to check it to you. I want to muck my head. I'm like, this is crazy.
Hey, Michael, thank you for that. Appreciate it.
It was
You
7,
did that when
7,
you were
7.
playing me earlier.
Huh?
Love playing at this place.
I called the big blind and you folded.
And Michael, it was a pleasure.
I did. Some hands I don't like.
I know you would have wanted to go to the cage to take that first place money down, but 8th place, $16.45 for a $300 buy-in. Nice run, Michael.
Congratulations.
He folded 2 honest ones though. He been seeing the work. I ain't even doing nothing crazy. It's all crazy people. Up here, I need to get crazy.
Robert limping into this pot with the 7 deuce. Anton checking that option with 9-3. Robert catching that deuce. Pulling him ahead a little bit there. He's going to go ahead and bet this one for $125,000.
7 deuce again. Man, I was scared to death. I was scared.
I was just about to say, flop lag too for both of us. Like, Jack,
Yeah, I was like, man, I'm like, Jack's and 10s and 10. He could have a dry 10. He could have even a weak ass Jack. Great Jack. I was like, oh man, my deuce is good. Take off. Take off. The little breeze I was talking about, you make a bad one and end up paying for it.
He's talking about queens, you got queens, you talking about 7 deuce, you get 7
No, I
deuce.
didn't ask for 7 deuce. I sure ain't asked for not one of them times. I ain't asked for 7. You won't get me to tell that lie. I sure ain't asked for 7 deuce. No, I don't think I've ever asked for 7 deuce. Not even when we playing 7 deuce. You can get paid, but I don't even want it. I'd rather somebody else try it.
Raise 300.
3x bet here from Ray with ace 8 in the hijack. Jack 8 for Jason, but he lets it go. And an ace for Robert. In position on the button. Decides not to put a third of his stack in on that.
Nope, they let it go.
Ron in the big blind needs 200,000 to protect defend his big blind. Queen 3 of hearts. It's what we call around this area the Dorothy. And Ron will be first to act on this flop, coming from young Eric.
Queen, deuce, 7. Ron hitting top pair there.
All on.
And he moves all in for 485,000.
So a weak queen here.
That'll do it.
Within 10 minutes, have been Baran has been the beneficiary of Queen Deuce and now Queen 3. A little bit of a trend going. And yes, tomorrow we will be closed. It is a reserve staff annual year-end holiday celebration. And we can't have one without having a staff tournament. Cards are going to get in the air at 4 o'clock, and there'll be a live stream at 6 p.m. Guest commentators of Mike Flynn, Scuba Steve, and Kevin Wall. I can't guarantee a high level of poker. I can tell you we hope it will be, but I can guarantee it's going to be entertaining.
You're going to see bluffs and, you know, some crazy hands, and some of us might be just sitting in the weeds. You never know. Watch out, Vic.
Ray, again, doing a 3x bet here, this time with Jack 9. Robert decides to come along with King Queen. Cat, Jack 9, needs 200,000 to defend her big blind. Wouldn't leave her with very much, so it's either got to be a shove or a fold, and she decides to fold. And here comes the flop. Robert still in the lead with his King Queen. No help to Ray there. Not a big gap there between Ray and Robert's stack. 800,000 in the pot. Robert being cautious. And he does get the check mark here. The only way Ray can win this is to bet it, and bet it hard. And he checks it, and they check it to showdown.
Robert's got that check mark.
Robert just a minute ago was at $1 million, and now he's doing a 50% increase to his stack, 1.57. He eclipses Jason now at 1.5 as they're chasing the chip leader, Anton. And Kat here in the small blind. Basically 3 big blinds. She has just been hanging in there. She's hoping she can continue. To survive.
I turned mine over first. King high, got it. You knew you had King. I'm just saying, King high got it.
Ray under the gun with the pocket tens.
So any bet. I looked at his chips. He had about.
He's going to move all in with those.
Any bet. He ain't hit the ace, so I'm gonna go out with it and see how we go. Or I froze, and I'm just capping right now.
Happy New Year, Obi. Thanks for coming in from Alaska.
From Alaska. All right, Obi, thank you. And Obi says he's going to be rooting for Nikki tomorrow. Ray putting most of his stack in here, raising to 475 with pocket tens, and Kat deciding this is it.
King
She's
Queen.
going to try it again here. King Queen. She's looking for yet another double up to stay in this game.
There
And
it
she
is.
hits a queen.
So far, so good. Queens and eights, that will hold.
Wow. Refusing to go away.
380.
You got more fun right now.
So where am I really to put my chips? Now that I got some see, I can't put them here because this is where the deal is.
So we are down to 7. 10th place was Jim, A.K. the Wizard. 9th place, Gerald. And 8th place, Michael. We paid the top 14 today with 115 entries. We do this $30K in a day the first Saturday of every month. It's a $300 buy-in, starts at 1 o'clock. The other Saturdays are a $10K in a day, starting at 3 o'clock. Go to thereservepoker.com. Lots of great information about our daily tournaments. We're open 7 days a week, barring holidays and other events like tomorrow's reserve team holiday celebration. Yeah, T-Bold, I have to agree with you. You know, Cat is a tough player.
100%.
Very competitive.
450.
Anton utilizing his chip stack and his position here. Going to raise. And Ray going to push all in with 5-4. He's got live cards. And he does get a 5 here. Needs to dodge an ace or a 6, and he does.
He'll get a double up.
And now he'll get some new life here. Courtesy of the chip leader.
One thing about the all-ins here, they've been pretty much holding strong. I don't care who won. Yeah, they've been surviving the all-in. This is the first time in a while I see I pull out a lot of all-ins and surviving. Man, I'm not mad at it. Gotta be a good hardy break.
Yeah, Tony Holt, glad you're still awake and joining us. Tony was on the live stream earlier when we went with the feature table, and he called it out. He said, Cat's going to run deep. And he
Sure
was
did.
right.
John Coffey, are you saying that you want your horse out of there?
Anything to be contrary.
I know.
Yeah. I know that's a big word for Mr. Coffey, but he knows what I mean.
He does.
All in from Ray in the small blind with 9-5. He picks a good time to do that because Jason's not going to call with the 3 deuce of hearts.
I think we're going to be seeing a lot of this from Ray.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he's just going to muscle that stack around, whatever he's got, whether it's 500K, 2 million. 100% he does, Mr. Coffee. Ray does play to win.
Yeah, anytime Ray is at the table, it is not a social call.
Nope. We got Gary all in and at risk, 325,000 with 7-8 of spades. Got called by Jason with ace-jack of clubs.
Ray needs. Gary needs.
An
Now,
8.
now he gets the lead, and
That'll do it.
yeah,
Two pair.
Hits 2 pair there. Gets a much needed pot. And these low chip stacks continue to just find a way to stay into this game.
Yeah, because, other games and other times it's like bang, 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 and those,
Right.
short stacks are getting taken out, and all of a sudden you're down to 3-way, then heads up. This has been a good final table.
Not square one.
That's all right.
Raise 400,000.
Gary opening this up from the hijack with King Queen. 400K.
Can't do anything because the phone's in airplane mode.
I think he was doing my wife was just putting it on the table.
I have the nemesis, as they say here. Yeah.
Next thing you know, they're gonna want my underwear.
So these are draws. Oh, shit.
Robert on the button, Queen 10. 13 big blinds in front of him. Not really panic mode at this point. He's going to call the 100,000. Anton in the small blind with a suited king. And the chip leader raises it up.
It's king, king suited, so that's all I can tell you. I knew myself where we raised it.
Should you at? Like two. What did you say you're at?
King paint suited.
Oh. Hey, what?
Paint.
Oh.
You got a jack, 10, queen.
Yeah, I understand.
King suit.
Could be king suited too. I just don't want to say nothing because I would have lost the hand. It would have been forfeited.
Under the gun, ace king. 10 big blinds. Gary pushes all in.
1 million into the center.
And Ray didn't want to,
Didn't want to
but he
fold
let
it.
go with a king 10. And that goes all the way through.
Ain't afraid to go all in. That's how you do it. 'Cause it's busting pipes or making diamonds. That's the only thing that's happening with this president flying. Woo-wee.
I'm back to the short stick. Nope, I'm second short.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm short.
And now we're coming to a very important element of tournament poker, Brian, and
Nobody got 20 names.
that is endurance.
Yes. I've always said it.
You know, we're 10 hours into this now.
Yep.
Won't be long, and we'll be 11, possibly 12 hours into this. And really, it's very important at this point to keep your wits about you. If you're in it to win it,
Yep.
you can't just say, oh, what the heck, or, you know.
Or, I'm ready to go home.
You're ready to
something,
go home.
You don't
or
want to do that.
Gotta
This
go
is
feed
mental,
the dog. Yeah.
Mental endurance.
Mental endurance, so important. Ron, not liking the sound of that after he raises with ace-6 on the button. Gary pushing all in. Back-to-back all-ins for Gary. Back-to-back ace-kings.
Ron makes the call.
He says, okay, man. Makes the call. And here comes a flop from young Eric. Oh, and a king and a 6.
Well, from sweat. Covered.
That will do it for Ron Spears.
Yeah, you got me covered.
He does.
Nice play, Ron.
Yeah.
Good run, Ron Spears. Going to the cage, $1,870 for 7th place out of 115.
I would not have pulled it.
It's a good payday.
You're right.
Congratulations to Ron Spears. Great run. Always good to see him down here.
Nice play.
And then there were 6. With the blinds, $50,000, $100,000, and a $50,000 ante. The big blind coming around to Ray Brint now. He needs 150 of his 940 just to pay the big blind and the ante. And we've got quite a spread now. Gary is now the chip leader at 2.1, and that bell in the background means after this hand the blinds go up again.
Yes, they do.
Jason pockets 6s. First to act. Reaching for raising chips.
Looks like 260.
260 is the bet. Suited 10-7 of clubs here for Robert. Nope. Go in the muck. Anton. Yeah, things that make you say, Cat. She
Yep.
looks down at an ace-7. Gary just got those chips. And Ray
Gonna make the call.
wants to see a flop. And he flops the best of it.
He
Going
does.
all in.
An ace with the wheel draw.
would not put Jason all in, but it would come pretty darn close to it.
Mm-hmm. He's in the tank thinking about it. And he's going to lay it down. Ray's going to scoop this pot up. 1.25 million.
Look around. 61, 20 an hour, everybody. We should have Zane, 61, 20.
We got Danielson back in the box.
88 likes. We just need 12 more to get to 100. We want to thank everybody for joining us. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. 30K in a day, the first Saturday of every month. And some big stuff coming your way. Go to thereservepoker.com. Get the finite details on this 30K guarantee free roll that begins Friday. And please take note of a little change here for Saturday. It was announced that Saturday's flight 1B would be at noon, but that's actually at 11 a.m. Doors open up at 10 a.m. on Saturday. Gary is on a run good. Boy. Ace 10 now.
Good try, huh? I was gonna wait, I was like, maybe it's putting pink though? Fold.
This is still anybody's game. The 8 million chips that are in play are spread out there, at least among the top 3 or 4, pretty well.
Gary's still our chip leader at 2.375 million. Jason making the call and Robert checking the big blind option. Going to go heads up to this flop. And Jason's going to pull the lead here and move it all in.
Robert with a quick fold.
Jason's showing that jack and taking down the pot.
Comment on there. Looks like everybody needs a nap. We were just talking about that physical and mental endurance required in tournament poker. Particularly if you start attending multi-day events.
That's right.
Hold. Hold. 500. Raise the 500.
$500,000 here from Ray in the cutoff with Queen Jack. Jason with a decision to make here, but quickly lets it go in the King 10. And that goes all the way through. $240,000 profit for Ray. You cannot count anybody out at this point.
Nope, one double up for Jason or Kat, and they're sitting on the same stack Ray is.
Pocket tens here for Ray. Last hand, his raise was up to $500,000. See what he does here with the tens. 575.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
And no qualifiers at this point. 2 pots in a row.
We'll take it down. That's right, Bob. Tourney play is max pressure. It sure is. And it is just part of the game. The game that we all love and hate.
Hold. Hold.
Pocket sevens here. Robert now with under 10 big blinds in the cutoff.
I'm all in.
All in.
And he's going to go all in.
Hold.
Nothing to see here. Gary, 10-8 of hearts.
Hold.
Not going to risk half his pot for 10-8 of hearts. Kyle calling you out for
Let's see what he say.
not helping him come from behind in a hand?
Oh yeah, couldn't win my flip yesterday because of you, Brian. Oh yeah, Kyle?
Kyle, thanks for joining us so late, buddy. Appreciate it.
Always good to have that colorful character in this room.
Oh, yes. All in here. Jason with the King 10.
Hold. Hold.
Pocket fours here for Ray. Decision time.
I'll give it about 10 seconds. He'll have a decision made. $7.05. Quick inventory. Setting it up.
And he makes the call.
And the move. Heads up with Jason at risk with King 10. Ray with the pocket fours. Off to the pony races here.
And the viewers are getting what they wanted.
Yep.
They wanted to see a big pot, and they've got it.
1.69 million.
Oh, and a king.
King for Jason.
Ray, 1 out, needs a 4 and a 4 only. And he doesn't get it.
Jason will get that double up.
Tough blow there for Ray. Doesn't really put him into life support, but big pot there for Jason.
Thank you, Eric. We appreciate that. Next payout is $2,020
for 6th place. Top payout, $5,935, and we paid top 14 places today.
And we're at 94 likes. So we just need 6 more. If you just stopped in, smash that button on your way out or while you're here watching.
And how much did I bet you that we would get to 100 likes before three-handed?
Like $5,000, so
That's
don't
what
make
I
me
thought it
lose.
I know you're good for it. Ooh, Anton. When you're 6-handed, Queen 10. I don't know. Waiting for a better hand than that. Ray in the small blind. We've seen him get pretty aggressive in these situations before.
Oh, yeah. He'll put the pressure on the big blind. Jonathan, he's the 100th like, he says.
All right, Jonathan.
We got
thank
there.
You.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, now we're at 102.
And an all-in. He'll take it down. That was max pressure there.
Yeah. The complete payout information scrolling along the bottom of your screen right now. We are down to 6. 10th place was Jim, a.k.a. the Wizard, Gerald, a.k.a. Mudmaid, and then Michael, and then Ron Spears took 7th place. Ray's going to push all in again, this time on the button, Queen Jack. And that one goes through. Ray took quite a body blow there against Jason a couple of hands ago, but now he's inching his way back up again. Somebody mentioned earlier, quite the roller coaster ride here for Ray. And that it has been.
Robert's got some fans out there.
Yes, he does. Let's see what he's got here in this situation. 8-5 of clubs in the small blind. He's going to complete. Anton's going to raise it up in the big blind with Jack 10. And Robert wants to play. He wants to see a flop. He's coming in with 8-5 of clubs. The pot now at 1.3 million. Here comes Daniel with a flop. And he's going to push all in on this flush draw. A gut shot for Anton.
Moose would be proud.
Yes, he would. I could hear him in the background. Way to go, baby. And just like that, Robert at 1.7 million
takes it down,
inching closer to the chip leader Gary at 2.1. I don't know. I can't say it enough. This is still anybody's game.
Maybe close.
But Kat not happy to put all that money in when she's only down to 470,000. She's on the big blind.
Yikes!
Really hoping to look down at something big. Gary under the gun.
Told you, I did. I don't got 2. I got like 18. Yeah.
All in. All in.
Wow.
Yeah. Cat has an opportunity there to triple up. Not quite, but almost. And she lets it go. And now she's basically on life support.
Anton taking that one down.
But her patience and perseverance is really, I don't know, what, 2-3 payout steps she's come up with. Her resilience.
More than none.
Good hands hold up, you're running.
Fold. Fold. $500,000. Raise 500,000. Fold.
500,000? Yeah.
$500,000 bet by Anton. Gary looking at the parking lot hand, ace queen. It's going to be 380,000 for him to call.
All in. Call.
Got an all in and a call.
All in and a call. Wow.
Ace queen versus 9-7 of diamonds.
Anton's tournament life at stake here with the 9-7 of diamonds. And here comes the flop. And a 7 right in the window, but an ace as well.
Oh, and a 9
Oh,
on the
and
river.
a 9 on the river to hit 2 pair. And as he was earlier, the chip leader, once again, Anton, now 2.7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, sir.
My, how the tables have turned.
That quickly.
You're not wrong, John Coffey. You are not wrong.
One barrel won't be square. 1.445.
7. I'd see 1355.
So we got, that's 7. That's 8. That's $1 million. Oh, you're right. I apologize. 1345.
Yes, that would be correct.
I apologize. That's what I got. Yeah, that's what I got.
Keep them in line, right?
I said the wrong thing.
What is that? Oh,
It was
what's
right.
that stack in the middle there?
That's the
Oh,
blind.
that's his.
That's his. That's what I heard.
Okay.
There you go.
Yes, sir. Well, you already, you got crushed, you got give this restitution. He said, come on, son.
Gotta stick up for yourself in this game.
Yeah. Or it's 100,000 going the wrong direction. Oopsie. This guy off the little conduct. Sorry, bro. I almost flipped that phone. Literally shaved my head.
And Anton right after that. Next hand, looking down at pocket kings. Blinds at 60, 120,000 and a 60,000 ante. Anton's going to raise it to 600,000. And Ray letting go of his big blind with the 10-8.
He's
And
gonna show
Anton
it.
shows the kings.
6-2-5-3.
Down to 6 player. The next player going to the cage to collect 2020.
Get two every time.
Oh, I know.
2020.
I know.
2020 in 2025.
That's right.
You see us going in with 9-7, deuce 4,
I
5-6,
know.
and you're sitting there
I
waiting for aces.
know. He made me choke on that one.
There was a tilt on in there for some reason.
Fold. 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 Fold.
No battle of the blinds this time. There's a walk for Jason.
You're welcome.
Picking up some chips.
You have 4 high beat.
King.
All right, Cat. Finally looking down. Ace, queen of diamonds. Her all-in moment again.
Getting it in there. Ray making the call. Queen 9.
Fold tight. You good?
Robert with 10-5 needs 110,000 to defend his big blind. But nope, and the bell going off in the background, so the blind's going up next hand.
Bigger and bigger.
And we keep saying this time and time again, Cat's tournament life at stake. And she's
ahead.
You got a strong hand this time.
If nothing else, I at least saw some good cards to play.
I had 10,
I wasn't expecting a monster, but I take one.
Oh, look at that.
You were so far.
3 aces.
I see.
That'll do it for Cat and a double up.
And a better than a double up. Because the small and the big folded.
Blind are up now.
So she goes from 2-something up to 700,000.
It's my turn.
Oh, wait a minute there. Wait a minute.
Little premature.
Let Cat fold here first. Got queen 6. Now an all in here from Gary with ace 3.
Oh, Jason.
Right, yeah, right into Jason's ace king. And a call here from Jason.
6, 7. 7.
A weak ace.
Gary says, I got a weak ace here. Need lots and lots and lots of help.
Jason says, I got a strong one.
Yeah.
And an ace on the flop.
And he needs a 3 and a 3 only. And it doesn't come. Nice run, Gary.
Congratulations, Gary. Good run. Going to the cage to get himself $2,020.
And we're down to 5. The next player to the cage to collect $2,240. First place, $5,935. This $300 buy-in tournament. We do this $30K in a day, the first Saturday of every month. Anton, our chip leader, but not too far behind him. Jason with 2.2 million. And Cat gets a walk. And a good walk, too. 7-4.
Yep.
I was praying for that.
Supposed to raise you there. Can't show no mercy. Ever seen Karate Kid?
Oh, yeah.
It gets messed up at the end. I'm gonna leave the guy that says no mercy. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's 75, right? 75.
I'm not sure that's what the small one. Hold. Hold. Hold.
Got a prediction here from Tom out there. Says Cat's going to come back with it all, and that could happen. Anything can happen in this, at this point. Back-to-back walks. Cat got that one, and now Ray gets this one.
Standstill, huh, ladies and gents? Okay. I see what's going on.
I just got it at.
Yeah, pretty good though. Pretty good. Facts are facts.
Young Eric is back.
Things going on. After replace you and start doing it all in. I almost shoved all in with 10-5 on the button. Look, he had 6 deuce and he had 7-4.
Yeah, we would've
Karaoke out
pulled
there
it.
or something? Karaoke? In a dance studio, I'm not sure. Oh.
It was 11 o'clock at
Right.
night. I don't know.
That's the
Isn't
music
it?
they're giving the music.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's out there people.
Got it all in. Ray Brent moving all in with the 9-8 of diamonds. He's going to take that down. Tom, yes, he does. He wears shorts all year long.
Oh, Danielson?
Yep.
Yeah. And Tarantula Nick.
Well, they both do.
Yeah. Well, I think tarantula neck for the most part, right? Yeah. Yeah.
It is a little bit.
My nose.
They don't care how cold it is.
I think it feels good, but
Yeah, it feels good, right? I'm the same way. It feels good to me, but I can
You
admit
could
it.
be a freaking North Pole with that thing.
Yeah, I feel real good, but my feet are cold. My toes are a little nipped. I don't got no Canada Goose shoes on.
Come on.
All in from Cat with the King Jack.
Can you stack your chips with shit?
Robert now with King Queen. Asking for a count. Young Eric.
Stacking up Cat's chip to get an accurate count of what she has.
There's a call. Once again.
At risk.
I got the nemesis.
It's got the nemesis.
All I need is a jack.
Dom DeSano's nemesis, and she says, all I need is a jack, Eric. Please just give me a jack.
Ten or a jack.
And a jack, right? Oh, two jacks right in the window.
Ask and you shall receive.
Wow.
My signature move.
Stand up and sit down. She's going to get that double up. Now Cat's looking down at 1.55 million.
With 5 people, though, you're thinking that's a pretty good hand right there. You know?
Yeah, Bob, tomorrow we are closed for the annual staff holiday year-end celebration. That means one thing and one thing only. No, more than one thing, but the big thing is the team tournament and the staff tournament. And there is going to be lots of laughs, lots of entertainment. Cards get in the air tomorrow. Brian and I here will be a part of that. Young Eric, everyone you're seeing working tonight, and then some. And we'll be live streaming that around 6 p.m. tomorrow. Pocket jacks for Ray.
Looking up at that tournament clock, seeing where the blinds are.
Blinds are at 150. 75,000, 150,000.
He moves it all in.
Yep.
Those jacks need to get shuffled up, huh?
That is true. She does have 9 lives at this final table.
Well, I should have kept count because it might be right at 9 or maybe even more than 9. I lost count of how many all-ins she had here, but it's got to be right around there.
Yep.
Five-handed. Granted, it's under the gun, but an ace plays a lot bigger than it does when you're 10-handed. Or it does when you're at level 8 versus this level.
Versus level 23.
Yeah. Grabs a stack of yellows with a black one on top.
550.
Nothing to sneeze at there. You get 300,000 in profit.
That's right.
Taking down the big blind and the small blind and the ante sure adds up quickly.
play some poker. It's my poker.
All right. First limp pot we've seen in a long time, three-handed. 525 in the pot. 8 deuce jack, couple of clubs. Anton hitting middle pair with the 8 and a ace kicker.
Ray looking at a gut shot to a 10.
300,000 and Ray makes the bet and Anton makes the call. And the board pairs. And Ray's going to take a stab at this.
700,000.
And there's a call from Anton. And now Anton, 3.7 million.
Stacking up.
That's 700,000.
That's 700, 500, and 200.
This is 100.
Ah. Sorry. That's
And Ray down to about 530,000.
The yellow one in your flex.
Manuel, I like the way you put that. Ray just got pulled over for speeding by the poker police. But in this game, five-handed, got to appreciate the aggression. Unfortunately, you're right. He got caught.
I'm sorry.
All in here by Robert, 545,000.
Yeah, here comes Ray with the Queen Jack. And I think because being on the big blind, you've already got 150,000 in there. You need 395 to call, and you're sitting on 1.9 million. You know, you'd like to just say, okay, let you two eliminate each other, eliminate the other person, but it's a tough decision here with the King 7 of clubs.
Sure.
In my opinion, he's justified either way he goes. I mean,
oh yeah,
you want to jump up, you know, in pay.
You could also
eliminate
two players.
Eliminate two players and be awfully close to that chip leader, Anton. If you call here and holds up, but he's going to let it go. I'd like to hear what our viewership has to say about that. You're in that situation. Keep in mind you can't see the cards like we can right now. But just given the math of it, I think there's a number of players that would say, oh, that's a snap call. And I'd definitely like to hear what your opinions are on that. And Ray
with the check mark.
Take it. And Robert, great run by Robert.
Congratulations.
I know he had quite a fan club out there. Cannot hang your head here, taking 5th place.
That's right.
And going to collect 2,240. And now we're down to 4 players.
And then there were 4.
Yeah, Ann says priced in. Sean says fold. Bob says call it. Noah says, I like the fold. John Coffey says Anton gave the vibe earlier that he'd fold those toe-off hands. T-Bold votes for fold.
Yeah, it's super tough. I mean, when do you ever look down at king high and, you know, you got a couple all-ins before you and think that you would even, you know, maybe be ahead, but I mean, we're getting down to the wire. Blinds are getting big. You can't really wait for, you know, ace king or anything like that. Or you could be Robert here and wait for queens. He's all in with his last 55,000.
Yeah, he's all in automatically in the big blind.
Yep. Good time to get him.
So how does that work? So am I accounting for like big blinds?
Oh, that's okay. Robert did not take fifth place. Excuse me. He had money left over. I stand corrected. I was wrong there. Robert is still in it. We are still five-handed, but he is automatically all in the big blind with pocket queens. Anton is going to raise it up with king queen. Make it 495. Ray with 9-7 of diamonds. That's right. Christian chipping a chair for Robert. Ray makes the call. And Jason, nothing to see here. So now young Eric's going to pull 55,000 in from the other two stacks. The rest of it's going to be on the side, heads up between Anton and Ray.
He's got 55.
Oh, we hit
It's not
55.
yeah.
Sorry. You want 55?
Yeah, that'd make
I'll let you do it.
Eric gets that main pot all set up. The rest of it right now on the side. That could grow after this flop.
I need some luck like that king jack. I need that kind of luck a few times in a row.
Deuce 4-8, a couple of hearts.
Queen's in the lead still.
Check, check.
Pocket queens.
Pocket queens, and the side pot is going to go to Anton by virtue of the king queen.
One hand, two way.
Right. No, it wasn't, bro. It happens.
Hey, I like Robert's disposition all day through this tournament.
No, he's not all in now.
Always a smile on his face.
Yep.
The kings versus jacks is just what it is. You hit the hand, you not.
There's 145 back.
That I do not have to use, by the way.
I could do something stupid and go out first and get an extra 400.
Yeah, you know how you go. I can
But Anton, in the meantime,
Happened to any of them.
half the chips in play, 8 million in play, and he's got 4.1 million.
I know people at home was looking at them two cards over there like, whoa, dang, that's messed up.
I think he's talking about that 9-2.
Yes, he is. Yeah, and he is correct. He's been getting some comments about that. Jason, ace-6 of diamonds.
Call.
He is going to make the call here. Robert, king 7. Does not push.
King of hearts and 7 of diamonds.
In the meantime, Anton with 7-5 of spades in the big blind is going to check his option.
Right, that'd be a good needle. That'd be a great needle right now. Troll of trolls.
2 pair.
300,000.
300.
but nothing really for Anton to hang his hat on, so quick fold. And Anton 2-1 to Jason, who's the next chip stack. And then after that, Cat with 1.1, Ray with 860,000, and now Robert definitely in that life support, just like he was a few minutes ago. In the cutoff, Jack 10. Nope.
Lets it go.
Queen 3 of diamonds. Yep. Gonna do it this time. Anton wants to isolate. Pocket sevens. He's gonna raise it up. And Cat gets out of the way. Can Robert pull a cat here and continue to survive?
Here we go.
Deuce, deuce, 9. Robert needs a queen, and it doesn't come, but Robert will this time. 5th place. 2,240. Great run, Robert, and always a pleasure.
Congratulations.
And now there are 4. And Anton, the beneficiary of that pot, now goes up over 4 million. And I think we've got a break coming up here.
I figured there was one coming shortly.
Scheduled a 10-minute break. However, always possible when we get to this level, sometimes the players will decide to come back early.
No, that's no fun.
And maybe I am wrong.
You did have an over. We're over.
No, not a break. Don't go anywhere, everybody. We're still here. And Brian, yes, it is a break.
They are doing some color up.
And
so
they will do some color up.
we are going to stretch our legs.
Yeah.
And we will be right back.
But we're not going far, are we, Brian?
Nope.
Nope.
We're going to be back until there's a champion. We got 4 players left. Stay tuned. We will be back. Kick this off.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to do the same. Yeah.
Check, check.
Yeah, we are back.
Here we are.
4 players. Hey, everybody. Happy New Year. I'm Vic Gager. We got Brian in the box here with me in the booth, and we are calling this until we crown a champion.
We are down to 4 players, and a champion is coming soon.
All in.
Got an all in. Cat has moved all in for 875,000. Ace 8.
I had identical.
Jack news. You said that. How much? 875. Fold.
She is going to take that down and be back up over $1 million.
And if you just happen to be joining us here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, this is the final 4 players of our 30K in a day. We do this the first Saturday of every month, $300 buy-in. Paid top 14 places today. And now Ray's going to push all in with King Queen and right into Jason's pocket 9s.
And we saw this before with Jason having 9s. And they held up. Let's see what he does this time. It's going to be $750,000 for him to call.
Anton, the chip leader, just needs 650 to call because Jason just calls here and he's got a suited ace. And this is very similar to the situation we had earlier where Jason was on the big blind, had an option to either call or fold.
He makes the fold. He lays it down. Going to be heads up here between Ray and Jason.
Yeah, Ray's tournament life at stake here. Jason in a slight lead pre-flop with the 9s versus the King Queen, and here comes the flop. And a 9.
A top set. That'll give him the check mark.
Yes.
Good game, sir.
Great run by Ray Brent, finishing this tournament in 4th place.
Going to the cage to collect $2,615. And we are now down to 3.
And then there were 3. Anton, Kat, and Jason. Jason on the button here, looking down at Ace Queen.
Raise the 600.
It's going to raise it up to 600,000.
3x bet.
Right now we're at blinds 100, 200,000, and 100,000 big blind ante.
Kat needs a third of her stack to make that call, and she lets it go.
Can't do it.
And Jason back-to-back pots now closes the gap a little closer to Anton. 3.8 million for Anton. Jason 3.2 million. And we have learned not to count Kat out too quickly. Although she's got quite an uphill battle here. And she's going to push all in with the Queen 4 of clubs and pocket deuces for Jason. And he lets it go. Now Jack 10 of diamonds. All in.
Pushing those chips in.
Hold on. Yikes.
She's on a little bit of a heater run.
Yeah, absolutely. She's on a run good.
1.675 million. Making her way back up, climbing that ladder.
All in. All in. Fold.
Yeah.
She says nope.
Yeah. That wasn't even borderline at that point with the 5-2 of hearts. Appreciate everybody hanging with us tonight. And if you like our live stream, we've got a special treat for you tomorrow around 6 p.m. Live streaming the staff tournament here at the Reserve.
The Dealers Championship. The bragging rights for the next 365 days.
Yes. Anton grabs a stack and says, "This much." The 2025 Winter Series, Bob, coming up. There's going to be trophies for those tournaments.
Come get you one.
Go to thereservepoker.com. So much going on here at the Reserve. Small blind, Jason, pocket threes.
I fold. Fold.
A raise and a quick fold there.
Can't call if I high. Fold. Call.
Anton completes. Ace king for cat. Automatic all in. No matter what book you read.
That's right.
It's all hers.
And a quick fold.
Queen five garbage.
Ace king.
She folded that without showing it. I was about to say, you know, she doesn't give up much information, and then she tells him afterwards what she had.
All in.
Yep, all in. Jack 10 of hearts, small blind,
Fold.
and a weak ace into the muck from Jason.
Three-handed.
No, but I had suited face cards.
And now Cat begins to close the gap between she and Jason. Don't count anybody out. Tony Halt says, "Go, Cat, go." Not going to do it that time with Jack 7.
Gonna be a walk there.
Yeah, going to be a walk. Anton was hoping there would be a call with the King 8 of diamonds. Plays really strong when you're three-handed. I appreciate the fact that we got over 100 likes, but I'm going to ask one more time if we've got some more folks out there that haven't hit that thumbs up button. We would greatly appreciate it here at the Reserve on our YouTube live stream. Really helps our algorithm, particularly if you subscribe. On the button, Queen Jack.
Raise the 400.
All in.
All in. Hold.
Anton 3-bets this to put Jason all in, but he lets it go. $8 million in play, and Anton now up over half of that. And just to recap, we paid the top 14, our final table. 10th place was Jim, a.k.a. the Wizard. 9th place, Gerald, a.k.a. Mudmaid. 8th place, Michael. 7th place, Ron Spears. 6th place, Gary. 5th place, Robert. And we just saw Ray taking down 4th place. And here we go, Cat going all in. King 8.
We've seen Jason lay down a lot of these lower aces.
Yes.
And he does it again.
And now, Cat and Jason just about dead even in chips. Ace King of Diamonds.
Cat getting a little heater going.
Yes,
here.
she is.
She's all in.
No taker there from Jason or Anton.
Scooping them up little by little.
Yes.
It's a little better one for Jason.
Yeah, speaking of aces for Jason, you're right. He's going to push all in here.
All in.
All in.
And an all in over the top.
Hold.
I said.
With a Queen Jack.
Ace 10 versus Queen Jack.
Go ahead, do your thing.
And here it comes. A 10
Oh, and the 9 for the straight.
for the straight.
Okay, baby.
Wow.
That is going to eliminate Jason. What an excellent run, though. And
Yes.
good playing by Jason all day long. He is going to be our third place finisher.
And we are down to heads up action.
Anton and Kat.
And he says, okay, lady, here we go. She's ready for it. She is ready for it.
All in and a call, hand one.
Oops. Sorry, Daniel. That's
Kat's pocket threes, Anton's 9-7 of clubs.
I know. I have to say.
Danielson getting the count here.
That was a John Coffey move there. Snap call with the 9-7.
Oh, I thought you meant it was a John Coffey because she tipped all their chips over.
Oh, he does that too.
Yeah.
But I think on purpose.
Who was it that said Cat was going to run deep? Was that
somebody just said it.
Was it Tony Halt?
T-Bolt?
Oh, yeah, it was. It was Tony
T-Bolt?
Halt.
All right, here we go. Off to the flop. Ace, Jack, Jack. A 4 of clubs, giving him a club
Look
draw
at
on
these
the turn.
19 outs. Wow. And she dodges all of it. And the threes hold up.
Well, they do make a deal here, and they're going to chop it up for $51.72 apiece. You don't have to write it down. Everyone can hear me.
Yes.
I mean, you could write it down, but
I'm keeping my notes. Yeah.
All right, folks. So,
all right, here we are. Well, we just got the news from the Wizard that they are deciding on a chop here. They're going to take 51.72 each. Great run by both of these poker players. Kat, who was on life support over and over and over again, never gave up, persevered, and here she is chopping first place. And there they are, Anton and Kat, shaking hands. Great competitors, and fantastic run by both of them. We want to thank everybody for joining us. This has been one heck of a final table for our 30K in a day. And tomorrow night, tune in around 6 o'clock, and you're going to have some fun, I promise you, as we have our Reserve Poker Club staff tournament. Everybody wanting to win this one for the bragging rights.
That's right.
And the returning champion, Josh Black, hoping that he can repeat. Do not miss it. And you'll see some guest commentators in here tonight, and hopefully, Brian, you and I will be at the final table. They'll be able to see how we play versus how we commentate. In the meantime, so much fun.
It's been great, Vic.
Yes.
Congratulations to everybody today.
Yep.
Thank you for coming out.
Very much so. And in the meantime, as always, please be safe.